All units, this is your commander, Elma. Let's go!
Ladies and gentlemen, I welcome you all back to Xenoblade Chronicles Cross Definitive Edition, here on the Sparks Opus channel. Also, we have a Nintendo Direct today, so this will be also very exciting. Before we start though, I think I will do the opening the squad right away for today's stream. I think... Will I make a new post in Discord, or will I just share it in the same? I think you know what? I think I'll just share it in the same post. So create a private squad, confirm. Okay, so the squad is open, and let me just here. New squad. Not new quad. New squad is open for today's stream. Passcode is 9x2v5g. Then let me just ping everyone with the role again. And enter. Let's go. Also, let me just welcome quickly in Nashios10, welcome in, Cookie Loogie, Part-Time Warrior, the Molduga. Great to see you, folks. Really happy to see you all. So we've opened the squad. Let's start the game. So I was also follow Ball Tatsu, great to see you too. I was doing stuff off stream, right? Doing side quests and basic missions and whatnot. Also, yes, as you can see, I got some new members. Let me have a look. I've gotten Bose, I've gotten Alexa, I've gotten Fog. Those are the new additions. I also have gotten Lao to 5 hearts. Have finally was able to experience all of Heart to Hearts. And I messed up quite a few of them. I'm not proud of that, but it is what it is. And I did a little oopsie. I wanted to do more affinity quests. But there's still quite a lot here present because I accepted... well, yeah, the one from Alexa. And the one from Alexa actually leads me over here. And I wanted to get to Sylvalum for the first time on stream. So... I guess we'll do that first. Heading to Sylvalum for the first time. But hey, like I said before, I didn't want to do any main story before the Nintendo Direct anyways. Let me look at the time. 50 minutes. I think... We'll switch the scene in 40 minutes and I'll also start the recording. And then we'll record the... I hope my GPU will be able to handle it. Having 2 streams and 1 recording at the same time, this is quite a lot. But the recording will be in 30 frames. This will be necessary. But yes, I did quite a lot. I was actually thinking also I was playing around with Frontier Nap. I did quite a lot actually off stream. I was quite productive, I'm proud of that. I also... Let me exit. I think 2 new Xeno races have joined NLA. One for sure, the other ones I'm not sure if I have completed that yet. One of the Xeno races being the... I've forgotten their name. But the one you find in Noctilum. Yeah, Orpheans, that's right. As you can see, I was also rather productive on the AMs. Thanks to the, of course, very productive line of Frontier Nav connections I did there. I just realized I have 0. Oh well. And I've gotten the prones, but I don't remember if they do much at the start. But I think I finished that line of quests. I am pretty sure. Yeah, you had the Miranium requests. What was you? I'm so lazy. I don't feel like switching to the low-end weapons and kill all those enemies around the place. Here, Shulet, welcome in. Great to see you. Sparks, do you have any holo figures set up in the barracks? I just pressed on random. Because I didn't have much in the first place. But I sure did that, yes. I'm so glad I beat the game on the Wii U. I can play pretty fast, well, same. Quite happy about it. I'll not have to worry about my games. Well, they're still going to try to beat the extra shot before too long, though. Yeah, I don't feel like getting spoiled as well. Even though I do think I did a pretty good job with blocking all of those dangerous channels on YouTube. Because I didn't get... I'm still watching Xenoblade content on YouTube, and I'm doing fine. Maybe I'm pushing my luck here, but... those were the random ones. Mostly just enemies. Bosses that I've defeated. Also, yeah, I did a little bit of customization. So that's that. I could press on randomize again. Because there's definitely... I'm not that much into fashion, come on now. Okay, you know what, sure, whatever. I'll come back to that later, when I have more options. I was really close to being spoiled the other day. On YouTube, you mean? I have to look at my basic missions. If I have them maxed out. I did finish quite a few of them. If you ever get the ultimate life form... No. I don't think I have to. I was spoiled by one picture before I finished the main story. Okay. That's unfortunate. Yeah, exactly. I rescued those... part of the tree clan, I think they said. Anyways, screw that. Like I said, I wanted to head over to Silverlum now. And I actually wanted to go by foot. Because it's a completely different feeling going by foot over there. I remember the first time I went there by foot. Like, it's such a more grandiose feeling. And heck, I also barely have any fuel, so let this one regenerate a bit. I need one of those probes. I think there was one that lets... that regenerates the fuel quicker. Would be really nice in combination with the booster probe. If I just need to refill them really quickly without spending uranium on them. Ah, Primo. This is one of my favorite themes you hear in the back here. Also when the vocals, those faint vocals in the back kick in, it's the reason why I use it in my waiting screen. Pause screen. Freaking love that. Wait. My friend went to Japan last Thursday, but he really wanted to get through the main story together with me before he went there so that he could talk about it in our group chat without having to game all time in Japan. So we yoinked one of the preview versions, if you... and I coached him through. I mean, I do the same theoretically, but he really had a filled schedule there. Well... I hope you finished the game. At the very least, the main game. There's one. There's also one on top here. Wasn't I able to... Oh! Wait, were there absolutely no hexagons here in the middle? I could have sworn there were some in the Wii U version, no? Maybe I'm misremembering. Oh, a piece of the white whale. Let me just... Alright, I have the wrong arts. That's problematic. I wish I had my skill now. Focus on me, folks. Please, folks, I'm begging you to focus here on this one. I'm not gonna sugarcoat it! Tornado blade! He's sharper than ever! Okay, this is actually a bit too hardcore for me. There's a little bit too much going on here. Never mind. I just wanted to get the silver one for the first time. I'll come back later. Also, I don't want to have this son of a gun in my team. Frickin' Bose. Absolute garbage. Hello? Why not? Do they need to be healed? Ah, maybe. I don't like this guy at all. Ah, come on, I need you anyways now for the quest. So join in. Do you already have the skill? I think the introduction was pretty underwhelming. I have a skill, yes. I don't think the introduction was underwhelming. You know what, I'll grab all of those later. Bose is a racist, that's what he is. Man, it's still as cool as the first time I saw this area. Can't wait to see it up close. Hey, items. I guess this entire area still counts as Primordia, since it said Primordia Waters. Yep, glad to be back. Just like I remember it. Gotta let my instincts work here. Somehow. With introduction, I mean the fact that it's a normal side quest. Oh, that's what you mean. Yeah, actually, understand what you mean. I think I also agree on this one. I just want to place a probe location here. I'm pretty sure it was here somewhere. By the way, the best area theme here. Also regarding my favorite character in this game. This would be such a boring answer if I say that. I wanted to say Elma. But I also freaking love L. Mr. Intellect himself. That the L stands for linguistic. But Lao's also pretty cool. But honestly, I would go for the boring answer and just say Elma. Thing is, there are a few characters I haven't even met yet, so I couldn't even give you a real proper answer. Yeah, Sylvalum is a nightmare. Some of the most disgusting amount of enemies. Also, Shadow Link, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. So let me place a freaking probe here. And I'll do myself a favor. The thing with Lao, I just understand why he feels the way he feels. Oh shoot! Though to be honest, I think I had to kill you now. Actually don't remember. Oh wait, I just realized, yeah, my fuel. Do I have some No. I'll save it for now. For more important stuff. Oh, my bad. Weren't you also an enemy? No? Okay. Oh, you were an enemy. I swear, you drive over stuff and they're just enemies popping out of the ground. Where do you even come from? Hello? I think you have issues, no? Of course you have. Bonk! Broken arm off, almost. Here, take it out. Ah,
Crippling the target.
trash.
Follow up.
Wait,
One
will it should also be on the way? Oh, sick. Ah, there was an X tick. See how much stuff I get? That's a lot of stuff. Man, it never gets old. It's still... It's so alien, it's so cool. And also, look how many enemies are on display. Like, honestly, I find that very impressive. Also, can't forget this son of a gun there, pretending to be only a statue. Let's see. I'm just here for, you know, the quest there. Please leave me alone.
There's our subject. This may be just a test to us, but he doesn't know that. So don't let your guard down. Oh, wait. There's an even bigger critter over there. I fought him during a skell test once. He was tough, but the data was insane. He wasn't on Tika's orders, but we could use him in our test anyway.
I mean, what am I, a weakling? I agree.
Absolutely. No science ever advanced.
I like her too.
Crazy, am I right?
But this is the only quest I've done in the first game. Let's just quickly remove this one. Hello. Let me focus on your back. Nothing personal.
Stay on them! The battle is on! Cover fire! Now pump them with lead!
You can take those smaller ones there too, actually.
Good riddance.
I don't feel like fighting this one though. Oh. There's once again slowdowns happening, even though I restarted the game before we went into this game. Before we went into the stream, I mean. Let me remove you. You probably give something.
The battle is on! Cover fire!
Yeah.
My adrenaline rising. One blow ends it all. Overwhelmed.
Cool stuff, cool stuff. Who's next? You guys. Let me just quickly take care of you.
Eat it up!
Mm-hmm.
Dent in 'em. Move in and keep the rhythm going.
Never stood a chance.
Good riddance.
I do think they wanted me to fight them with the actual test weapons. Ah, sure. If that's what you want. Do you mean the probe? Some of them are just slower to activate than... No, I mean the game's performance right now. There seem to be slowdowns. But I noticed them being there from time to time. But you see it, I think you also see it on stream. That the frame rate gets lower and also, yeah, at least you see it right now. Unfortunately. Player list. How many people are we currently? Dang! We've never been so many. Freaking Abel is in here as well. Great to see you, folks. I do think I have the weapons equipped I need, no? Or was it the trial knife? I have to look at the missions. Weaponized. Ramjet. Ramjet? Oh, this one. Man, this one is garbage. Sure, whatever. Wasn't it like... You know, I attacked him. And since I attacked him at least once... No, wait. So I attacked him with this weapon, where's my skill? Yeah. I can then go ahead and... I think that worked.
To lash out. This might hurt. Now pump the
I want to keep my fuel in mind.
I really need some heals.
Okay, you know what, sure. Yeah, see, that's what I meant. Uh-oh. Sup? Move! Man, the game has some serious slowdowns now. Everything's like half the speed. Okay, this one is at least going away.
I really need some heals.
Folks, feel free to board your skills. How about it? Where are you even? Oh, they're they're over there. One. Let's do it one more time. Should do it. Sick.
I can feel the power.
Now it's my turn. Hostile neutralized.
This might hurt.
Switch to close range combat.
Do I look like I'm slowing down?
This is getting scarily close to zero right now.
I'm waiting to lash out.
Easy.
Let's move.
Got some nifty new weapons. But let me actually continue with this quest here. So I will attack all of you with this weapon.
Weaken them first.
We're just getting started.
Side slash.
Oh god! Let's take it in close. Furious blast!
I've been waiting to lash out.
Move in and do some damage.
Yes.
Move in and strike.
I've seen it like only 2 or 3 times, I feel like, in my original playthrough. Uh-oh. We cool? I think you're heading back. Yeah, exactly. Just go away. Alrighty.
I'm coming to you.
I'm going in.
Okay, one.
Now we're talking. Close in and strike. Spiral horn.
Why aren't you attacking?
I'm waiting to lash out.
Now, melee attacks. Iron Furious.
I was about to say.
Side slash. That was it.
Flame grenade.
Move in and keep the rhythm going.
Oh yeah. Nice. Very nice. Now move in. No mercy.
Oh, or were they only aggressive if I go into my skill? Was there something like that?
Sharper than ever.
Take it in close.
Assault hammer.
Decoy round.
Rising blade.
Burst grenade. Yes. Got it. Use melee attack. Slide. Flicking horn.
Now, my turn.
Last one.
Flame grenade. Rising blade.
Thermal payload.
Never stood a chance.
It's
There you go. I hope the data's cool.
That's a wrap. Not quite as fun as a skill test, but still pretty great, huh?
I agree.
Ground gear tests are fun, right? I mean, in moderation. Half the time these projects get scrapped because the data sucks.
Her voice actor did a
But
great
today
job.
felt really good. I hope this thing makes it to production. It'd feel great to know our work ended up saving lives, you know? Sorry, I'm rambling again, huh?
That's all
Waiting
good.
for our report, so let's head back.
Don't worry about it. I am a good listener. Yes. I love her voice. I think she did Rhea in 3 She did? And Maya in Shadow. They don't even sound that alike. Interesting. But that's a good thing, though. Having quite the range in her voice.
Wow.
Here, the data. Welcome back and thanks for the hard work. Can I ask you to unequip the Yes. Of course. This is the new one I received. Looking good, to be honest. Heck yeah. I think I can also have a better sword. Yes! Here. Have it back.
Nice work out there. Let me take that ramjet rifle off you now.
Here, have it.
Thank you. Also, I'm done analyzing your test data.
And how's it look?
The data? It's great. Especially since you decided to go up against a tougher target.
Cool, cool.
That fight made it clear that this prototype is
Trash.
Your masterpiece.
a piece of crap.
Aw, boo.
I can't believe I blew half our budget in rare materials on this.
I mean, the TP gain is insane, that's
Results
true,
don't
but
lie. From a cost performance
other than that,
standpoint, it's awful. I'm canceling the project and mothballing the prototype unit. I mean, unless you want to keep it.
Man, this blows.
Yeah, it's a tough business, but the test was carried out perfectly. It's my design that was flawed.
Well, I know you'll nail it next time.
I'll try.
And maybe think about making a scale weapon?
I'll consider considering it.
That's... Wait, is that good?
somewhat, I think.
At least I got a new partner out of it. I'm looking forward to our next assignment.
I'm looking forward as well. That should be fun. I got the ramjet rifle. Sick, sick. Partisan Eagle. Man, so many characters are Partisan Eagles. It's actually insane.
Dream.
if I looked into the members... Partisan Eagle. Partisan Eagle. Partisan Eagle. We have 3 Partisan Eagles. And 2 of those Blast Fencer, which, as far as I can remember, also weren't exactly great. At least Nail Nail is busted with Full Metal Jaguar Plus, which is cool. Let me quickly teleport and refill our skills. If I remember correctly, that gun has some niche build use, but obviously it's not good for most. Yeah, I can imagine. Also, she's unique in her skill. Makes sense. So, looking at the time. We should switch soon. There isn't much time left. Barracks Hangar. I was thinking about maybe buying one more scale, but to be honest, since there is level 50 scales and level 60 scales, and they're also quite expensive, I think I'll wait for now. Refuel skill. Sure. By the way, throughout the Nintendo Direct, I will keep the squad open and probably let the game run in the background. So if you want to play at the same time in parallel, you can do that. Well, you could choose the endless now. I have broken the endless now. I refuse. And this is still so cool. I love mechs. Mechs are cool. Ah yes, also something that I've done. I've gotten 2 pets. Cat and dog. Let's go outside again. By the way, I'll tune out when the direct starts, as I'll be waiting for my buddy who's arriving about 30 to 40 minutes after the direct starts to watch together with him. Of course. Absolutely. No problem. I would have done the same thing, so makes perfect sense. I'm expecting Metroid Prime 4 and some farm sims. Well, farm sims are a standard.
As for Blade,
You have some of them in every direct. But it's just interesting in general that Nintendo is doing like a separate... Even though, on the other hand, I do think it makes sense because there is nothing for the Switch 1 that you can look forward to. And the next direct is focusing primarily on the Switch 2. So what do you even expect from the Switch 2 in the next time? I'm just surprised that it's happening now and that it hasn't happened earlier. But, you know, I guess. Is there even something we can do right away? I could quickly still check the basic missions.
Hey.
I mean, just some tyrants. Sure, gathering missions are always easy. Oh, I can... Have I really done so many of them? Okay. See? Can even accept one more now. uranium requests, sure. Since I have 3,000 tickets... Rewards. How many do I need? Ah, there you go. Might as well accept the next one. Nope, absolutely not. Ah, here. Sick. Don't know what else could be there. Maybe finally the Twilight Princess and Wind Waker HD games. Maybe. I mean, they kinda did a Zelda game every year, even though when they didn't really release a new Zelda game a year, they did the NSO thing. So by technicality, we have received something Zelda every year. And what would be the Zelda for this year? So I think having Twilight Princess or Wind Waker, or fingers crossed even both of them in a collection from the Wii U, would be pretty cool. Considering that we gotten them both on the Wii U already as HD ports. For also €50 I think each. Multiple people are all leaving already, probably because of the direct. We can also switch, so we don't stress about it too much. So like I said, I will still keep this entire thing open if you want to continue playing on the side. We'll just stay here. And then prepare things here on my end. So... Nintendo of America. See multiple people streaming here already. Now on to OBS. This. Actually, let me quickly just test it out here if I switch over. If I press on that. Do you have any audio? No, you don't, right? Let me just see. And now you should have some audio, right? There it is? Okay, sick. Cool stuff, cool stuff. So there it is. The Nintendo Direct. Let me also start the recording now. So yeah, like I also mentioned in the Discord server, I think from what I'm expecting for this Direct is, because we had a Zelda game every year in some form or another, I do believe we will probably receive either Twilight Princess or Wind Waker HD. I would hope, I would pray for a combo of both games on one cartridge, because we already received both of them on the Wii U. But knowing Nintendo, this might not be the case. But we'll just have to wait and see. Other than that, I also saw that Sakurai was retweeting the Direct. So, man, if we get Kid Icarus Uprising, that would be kind of sick. I really want to play this game. I heard so many great things about it. It's also on my backlog of games I still have to get into someday. I heard that the internet, the online multiplayer is pretty cool. So it would be nice to check this one out. Otherwise, I don't know, man. Kirby Planet Robobot, this is a name that has been going around recently. Because we also get new Kirbys every year. Just like Xenoblade fans in recent times, Kirby fans are eating pretty good. Which is good. I like Kirby. Kirby's great. Robobot is my favorite Kirby. I would love to play this one. It was on the 3DS, was it not? It's a little bit silent here. Let me go over to the... I still haven't continued with this room. Ah, no, this is not the one I meant. Ah, whatever, sure. Let's keep this one there. Let me just make it a little bit quieter here. Since we still have a few minutes to go. Any wild predictions you guys have? Anything that could come out of the blue? I mean, if you think about it, this is the last, probably the last Nintendo Switch 1 Direct. Which is kind of insane to think about. It's been a long time. 8 years, man. 8 years. Usually the final year isn't too insane, I don't know. Could be a Fire Emblem. Maybe. Wasn't there still talk about a Fire Emblem remake? About genealogy of the Holy War? Mario Galaxy 2 port. Possible. You know what I also think wouldn't be exactly unheard of? Since this is Xenoblade related, this channel. If we get an update for Xenoblade Cross. I don't know. A skin for a scale looking like an Ouroboros. Or something in that direction. Just some update. But I also saw JB Sphere Freak streaming it, and he had Xenogears in the title. You guys will never get Xenogears. You will also never get Xenosaga. Well, never about Xenosaga, I'm not sure. But you never know. Bandai Namco did say that they wanted to do more with their older and unused IPs, so, you know, if we can get Baten Kaitos, we can also get Xenosaga. I think the chances aren't that low in comparison to Xenogears. They've never done DLC for Xenoblade before, but I could see some kind of future support for Xenoblade Cross. They've never done DLC for Xenoblade, I think you mean... No, they also done DLC for Xenoblade Cross in the past on the Wii U. Also not even mentioning like Torna and Future Redeem, but... and Future Connected. Well, Future Connected by technicality isn't really a DLC. So isn't the new chapters in this game. So we have like 3 minutes left. I'll go real quickly to the toilet, will take like 2 minutes. So we can be chill about the direct, so I'll be right back. Okay, real quickly. I guess we can switch back. No, this is the wrong screen. There. Let's go full screen. You know, I was actually thinking, after the direct is finished, maybe we'll just run over to Cauldros right away. Because I already get missions for Cauldros, getting over there, collecting stuff and doing things. Maybe we'll just get over it in today's stream altogether. And then we'll continue with the main missions. We'll try to get through as many main missions as possible today, okay? Because the next stream on Saturday will be technically the last during my vacation days, holidays. And luckily I will have early shift next week, meaning I can still do streams in the middle of the week, but I have also other stuff to take care of starting next week for some time. So maybe I won't have the time. Oh shoot, it begins. Ladies and gentlemen, I welcome you all back to the Nintendo Direct. This should be good. Okay, I think someone predicted that they will show this game for the very first time here in the Nintendo Direct. Remake 1 and 2. You know what? I'm a fake RPG fan, you know why? I haven't even played Dragon Quest XI-S. Despite having heard how great this game is. Honestly, Man, this could be once again Xenogears. I'm still mad. Square Enix refuses to bring us greatness. It looks really charming, though. I don't know who those people are, but I'm sure people are very happy about it. That was funny, 3, 1 and 2 remake. Oh, this year? Sick.
Hello everyone.
Man, it's been a while.
Your guide for today's Nintendo Direct.
I missed that. Glad to be back, man.
Today, we'll be providing information on upcoming Nintendo Switch games.
Let's go.
We'll also have a Nintendo Direct for Nintendo Switch 2 on April 2nd.
Next week, baby.
Please tune in to
Next
that
week.
as well.
This should be fun.
What you just saw was Dragon Quest.
Man, next week's Direct will be probably
from Square
the
Enix.
greatest Nintendo Direct we had in years.
Another character appeared at the end. What kind of adventure awaits?
So, also new content,
More
hmm?
information in the future.
So there's also additional content? Cool.
Let's see the first batch of headlines.
Cool, cool.
Escape from dire straits.
What is that? No hope?
2 minutes until
It looks almost like a VR game. Actually, I'm wondering if Nintendo will go harder on the VR aspect. AI Somnium Files.
Latest entry in the The Somnium Files series is stirring. You are
Were those good games?
special agent with a sophisticated
I actually
AI
don't know.
called Iba embedded in his left eye.
I think I heard about
Your mission
the
is
game
to track
being
down
good.
Iris, an internet idol who has been trapped in a mysterious escape game.
Was that a bunny girl?
Interviews to investigate Iris's
Now I'm
whereabouts.
interested.
Dive into a subject's dreams to reveal clues.
Do I see 60 frames?
And solve mind-bending puzzles in an explorable environment. Everything you learn.
Oh, the
will bring you
music
one
is
step closer
great.
To the truth. Uncover what's hidden in reality and dreams to rescue Iris. No Sleep for Kaname Date from The Somnium Files. Launches
Okay.
on the Nintendo Switch
Okay.
system July 25th.
A lot of my friends are going to be over the moon. Well, that's great.
Unleash the supernatural.
What was that? Detective? And Devil Summoner?
A classic Atlas action RPG returns.
Atlas?
Remastered HD graphics and enhanced
Raidu
gameplay.
Remastered? I have never heard
Set in
about this.
Capital City in the year Taisho 20. Raido Kuzunoha
This is the
makes
first
his
time I ever
newest
hear about it.
apprentice
But yeah, it looks like
detective.
Shinigami Tensei.
Unbeknownst to others, he also fights alongside demons as a devil summoner. To protect the capital, Raido must
Oh, shoot, it
investigate a
really is
series of
like
supernatural cases.
SMT.
Fighting real-time battles alongside demons you summon.
Oh,
Your demons to strike an enemy's weak point.
action
then follow up
combat.
with a powerful attack. Cooperation is the key to victory.
Not turn-based combat, really.
Allies. Demons can also be useful outside of
Wait.
battle. And their powers are helpful.
Is
in
Jack
fighting
Frost just part of every Atlas game?
Guide Raido through a series of
I'm a
strange
filthy
incidents
casual, I haven't played any
that
Atlas
his
games.
life as he uncovers a conspiracy that will shake the capital to its core. Raido Remastered.
Not even
The Mystery
Persona
of the
5.
Soulless Army launches on Nintendo Switch June 19th.
Also this year.
Pre-orders begin
Sick.
later today on Nintendo eShop.
Considering the first announcement, I wonder if they'll just focus
Consume
on third
darkness.
parties for the most part.
With
Even
your
though
memories
this
gone,
is
you have been
a
summoned to
Nintendo Direct like a
strange,
regular
unfamiliar
one.
world.
Bandai
Greeted
Namco?
by a yellow orb known as Pug.
Oh, we saw this one.
But who is this spherical stranger, moored in a mysterious
Pac-Man.
maze-like world, your battle for survival begins.
But horror
As
Pac-Man.
Puck guides you on your journey, you'll delve deeper into the expansive world. By examining your surroundings, you can phase shift and combine with Puck to explore areas you couldn't reach before.
This is funny.
But tread lightly. The creatures inhabiting this world will prove hostile. When facing imposing enemies, you and Puck can temporarily fuse into the Gaia form.
Gaia forms?
Attacks. By consuming your prey, you'll collect resources.
Pac-Man is consuming the souls of his enemy to feast upon them and grow even stronger. I love that concept.
To uncover Puck's true goal. And devour enemies to survive this cruel world. Experience a dark twist on the iconic
Pac-Man sure has changed. Pac-Man is tired.
Launches on Nintendo Switch, July 18th.
What's that music in the background?
The rhythmic march begins. Remasters of
Man,
Patapon and
I'll be
Patapon 2
honest,
are
rhythm
dropped
games
on Nintendo
aren't
Switch
exactly
in
mine.
one bundle. Play your drum to the beat and give different commands.
Like, I played Hi-Fi Rush. It's a pretty cool game, but it's just the fact that you have to play all the time in rhythm, like, to the beat.
Has them attack.
It bothers me more than it should.
Together combos with good timing.
It's the same also with here. How's the Zelda here? Cadence of Hyrule.
From the horse riding,
Like, those are great games, no question, but I don't know.
Build up your battalion to take on hordes of
One of those
fierce
rare genres that really don't click with me.
foes. Plus, new features have been added, so you can advance to the beat of your own drum. Lead the Patapons and march forth.
Jake Lionfight, welcome in.
Patapon 1+2 Replay launches on Nintendo Switch, July 11th. Welcome to Zephyrtown, a cozy place nestled.
My heart just dropped real quickly, but I think it's not what I think it is. No, it isn't. But it's a new story of seasons. I know that a lot of people will be very happy about it.
Nintendo DS system. This immersive farming and life sim has no shortage.
Oh,
of
farming sim,
activities
by
to
the
get
way.
up to.
You can check this off your bingo card.
Tend to your farm while growing crops and caring for animals.
That's a standard.
Then sell your produce and other wares at the town's weekly bazaar. As bazaar sales grow,
When I was younger, I was really into those farming
regain its
games.
former splendor.
Inspiring, honestly.
You can also get to know the locals
But I don't know, after a while I just didn't...
and maybe nurture
Wasn't
a
really
relationship
interested in them
and find
anymore.
That special someone.
I can get a wife.
Taking advantage of Zephyrtown's windy conditions.
Actually, now I'm
can make
curious.
Travel and other tasks a breeze.
Freaking Coracle Leaf.
The winds of change are coming, and your new life on the farm begins when Story of Seasons Grand Bazaar launches on the Nintendo Switch
Also
system
this year,
August
okay.
27th.
Okay.
Please look forward to the latest
Okay,
in the story of
the next
season
game should be
series.
important. Watch. If he appears like that.
Next, please take a look at this.
Yeah, what's now, huh? Metroid Prime 4. This is Metroid Prime 4. This is Metroid Prime 4. So what's the last game they'll show today? Oh, dude, this looks incredible. This is Switch footage, by the way. Oh, buddy, this is a new suit! I mean, hey, I haven't played 2 and 3, but this is a new suit, no?
This is the unknown planet Vuros.
Vuros.
Here, Samus finds a verdant jungle with a colossal tree at its center.
Yeah, something is different about that light.
In order to survive and escape this planet that she was unexpectedly transported to, Samus must scan stone figures and other relics to carve a path forward.
Lore, scanning everything. Dude, I will scan every single bit of that world.
She's not alone, though. Abhorrent,
Look at that
alien
cutscene
creatures
quality.
in the jungle are waiting to strike.
Honestly, this looks insane. Like, you can still see that it's Switch 1 footage.
As she explores the planet, Samus is granted mysterious and
But
ancient
the lighting and everything.
psychic abilities.
Psychic?
These powers allow Samus to operate mechanisms and emotions. They also allow her to control the trajectory of her being.
No way!
Power of her mind.
Oh, this is nuts.
Were these powers bestowed upon Samus?
Did you see that camera work and those animations? Oh, dude, this will launch Metroid Prime onto the next level. This is so cinematic.
And what will be her fate after being
Metroids are back, of course.
The threads intertwining beyond space.
Look at those animations.
Weave a new tale.
Dude, this, honestly, you could convince me that this is a Switch 2 chosen one. Damn, that looked like a, honestly, you could Switch 2 stuff. Unironically, you could convince me. Iron Man? Oh, this looks sick.
It looks like even more challenges await Samus.
Oh, dude, this looks
We
incredible.
hope you're looking forward to exploring with Samus's new psychic abilities.
Damn, that camera work and the lighting and the animations and
Let's
everything.
move on to some more headlines.
This looked incredible.
Ready to stir up some mischief?
Wow. Oh, I can't wait.
There was a drab coffee shop that transformed into a magical potion.
But that
cafe.
means we won't get
As the
Metroid
newest
Prime 2 and 3.
potionista of the cursed cafe, you'll craft
That means we
concoctions
won't,
for Disney
if they just showed off 4
villains
without
and
anything else.
new light.
That's unfortunate, to be honest. I would have loved to get into those games.
Then serve them to your villainous visitors, including Ursula and Gaston. With help from Yzma, you can upgrade your ingredients.
Well,
to
this is
produce
rather
some
anticlimactic to get a game like this one after Metroid Prime 4 that looked as good as it did.
Customer storylines, leading to different outcomes every time you play. Who knows what mischief might happen?
Why do they wear those clothes, by the way? Cursed Cafe.
Launches on Nintendo Switch later today.
Respectfully, I couldn't care less.
Summon a spellbinding adventure.
You can't just drop Metroid Prime 4 in the middle of the direct.
Welcome
what's
to
the
Witchbrook
last game
College,
then?
Where students strive to master the magical
What's the
arts.
one last thing?
During class, use magic circles to perform rituals.
Zelda?
Fly on brooms. And
Twilight
learn advanced
Princess and
techniques
Wind
to go
Waker,
from
I don't
witch in
know.
Training to skilled spellcaster. There's also plenty to do outside of class. Hang out with friends at their homes.
Oh, now I'm curious.
Take on
Honestly,
jobs
I
to help
expected-
pay for tuition.
I expected Metroid Prime 4 to be the last thing. If they would have showed that as the last thing, that would have been sick. I would have been satisfied.
Plus, up to 4 players.
But
can
this
play
is
Magic
hardcore.
together in online co-op.
You can fly around like
Explore
that? This is
whimsical
cool.
world on the road to graduation and beyond. Are you ready for a spellbinding journey?
That's a cool art style, though. Really
Enrollment
colorful.
begins When Witchbrook flies onto Nintendo Switch
Okay.
this holiday.
Man, that trailer was nuts. I have to look at it again afterwards.
Action, adventure, and arcade games await.
Collection of games.
On a fantastical mission to eliminate a mysterious deity. In this hand-drawn platforming adventure, you'll explore.
By the way, we still have 15 minutes to go. This is halftime now.
Collide. Upgrade your trusty cane with magical parts. Then use its abilities to find your own path through the enchanting world. Can you uncover the secrets the archipelago holds? Find out when the Eternal Life of Goldman launches on Nintendo Switch this holiday. Celebrate the 40th anniversary of Gradius with a collection of arcade shoot-'em-up games from across the series.
I'm
Titles
wondering.
include Gradius,
They sometimes show these games
Light Force,
in the direct.
Gradius 2,
But how many people actually buy them?
Gradius 3, and
Like, I
Salamander
played
2.
games like this one in the
Some titles come with
past,
multiple versions,
but
including
I
ones with
don't see
different
the
legends
reason to
and
go
launch
back.
years. Plus, take the helm in a brand new
Why
entry,
would I want to get back to
Salamander
those
3.
games?
Gradius Origins launches on the Nintendo Switch system.
Like, I'm
August
genuinely
2nd.
curious.
Pre-orders begin later
How good
today
does these
on
games
Nintendo
actually
Shop.
sell?
Battle to the beat in Rift of the Necro.
Oh, this is cool.
Press the corresponding
Also
buttons
from
in
the same
each lane to
people.
fight monsters.
Talking about the
Race
Necrodancer
combat.
series.
Keep the cadence going with epic boss battles, quirky minigames.
I think it's nice for accessing old games at least. Well, no, you're absolutely right.
Musical mayhem awaits in the Celeste Music Pack
At least they
DLC.
exist to still be bought.
Be on
Was
the
that so?
lookout
Oh
for
yeah!
more
Wait,
DLC in the
I'm not paying
future.
attention.
Rift of the
Collaborations.
Necrodancer launches on Nintendo Switch later today.
Ooh, Shadow Draw. Oh, this is
See
sick.
What's in store?
Like I said, I'm not that big into rhythm games, but that was cool.
Welcome to Tamagotchi Plaza. a
Bandai
brand new
Namco, I
entry
swear to
Tamagotchi
God, you
Connection
just showed
series.
4 or 5 different games. All of them games I have never heard about in my life.
Design glasses
Where's
at the Apple Shop.
where's Xenosaga?
Polish pearly whites sold
Granted, I'm
or
biased, but even then.
at the dentist. And arrange plates at the afternoon tea shop.
Come on now.
Wonderful stores need your help.
I would be surprised if those games sell better than
Upgrade and
Xenosaga.
upgrade each shop. In doing so,
Especially with how good the Xenoblade series is doing.
Town livelier than before.
Like, frick me,
Over
man.
100 new and classic Tamagotchi. Business is sure to be booming. Get ready to set up shop when Tamagotchi Plaza launches on Nintendo Switch June 27th.
Okay. Sure. They show Pokemon? They show Pokemon in the regular Nintendo Direct? When did that happen before?
Welcome to Pokemon Legends ZA, a new title in the Pokemon series. You'll begin your adventure by choosing one of 3 partner Pokemon.
This is surprising, to be honest.
The setting is this metropolis that also appeared in the Pokemon X and Pokemon Y.
Like, I could be wrong, but they don't usually do that.
To make it easier for people and Pokemon to
I think there's some
coexist,
Xenosaga
the
references in the
company
character
Saga
creator
Games
for
is
Cross.
carrying out
Yes,
a
they
urban
are.
redevelopment plan. Here,
I think some hairstyles and whatnot are
Pokemon and people
calling
in Lumio
back
City.
to Xenosaga.
Scattered all over town are wild zones. These areas are special environments where wild Pokemon can live comfortably, even within the city. You
Honestly,
can catch Pokemon here.
this game looks better than Scarlet and Violet. I'll give them that.
They might be hostile. If you sense trouble, get to safety.
But still, the fact that all the houses are just 2D textures is beyond me.
Some of them
Like,
can
this
even
looks
be
ugly as heck.
on rooftops. People and Pokemon live easygoing lives in Lumio City.
It's not like the Switch can't handle that.
When night falls, the city's aura transforms. Highly skilled trainers are invited to participate in a tournament.
But after hearing the conditions over at Game Freak,
In battle zones.
that there's constantly people getting cycled through, There's constantly being new people
They'll challenge you to battle.
who don't really know, or they're just unexperienced.
Strike first before being seen, and you'll land a surprise attack.
Then giving an IP like Pokemon is kinda insane.
Right is key.
Like, you really aren't really, or you shouldn't be surprised if games look the way they do.
Pokemon can power up even more. You'll start at rank Z and
Maybe
work
it will
your way
look
up
better
to
by
rank
really.
E.
I don't know about this one.
Trainers who reach the top are said to have a wish granted. Day and night are two sides to Lumio City. It seems there are even more secrets.
But I gotta say, I'm kinda craving a new
What will
Pokemon.
you find on your adventure?
I haven't played a Pokemon game in many years now, like a real Pokemon
Launches on
game.
Nintendo Switch later this year.
The last one I really cared about was X.
In Lumio City,
X and Y.
in the set, the aura transforms between day and night.
And the reason why I'm so interested in this one is because Mega Evolutions are
Be on the
back.
lookout for more information in the future.
But if they look
Please take a look at this.
like that... Let me sit down.
Hello there.
Yes? Hello?
The game you're about to see. Boop. Doesn't have a big, epic story.
Is it like this?
But what it does have is lots of funny little rhythm games.
Oh. Wait, Rhythm Heaven!
Wanna see?
Right?
Press the button to jump through the ring. Boop.
This is Rhythm Heaven, I'm pretty sure.
It sounds easy.
Yo, I think it is Rhythm.
The timing is
People
super
have been asking for a new one for a long time
to
now.
try it in time to a rhythm.
Man, I'm so happy for those people.
In this game, you might do almost anything, but you'll need to do it in rhythm.
I can already see a lot of other reaction. People being mad confused and the chat is going absolutely nuts. There's like this handful of people going crazy right now.
Get into the rhythm.
We had
with
quite a
brand new
few,
entry in Rhythm Heaven series.
Rhythm games in this direct.
Rhythm Heaven Groove.
Rhythm Heaven Groove, really? Developed by TNX. What?
That was Rhythm Heaven.
Okay, so Switch 1 games even releasing in 2026 confirmed.
It includes lots of music produced by renowned Japanese musician Tsunku. What kinds of rhythms do you think
Interesting.
you'll hear? We hope you're looking forward to it.
So the Switch 1 support will continue for a long while.
Next, we have news about the use of digital games on your system.
Digital
Please
games?
take a look.
What do you mean by that?
With game cards, you can put a game featuring Mario in this Nintendo Switch system
Yes?
and a Legend of Zelda game in this one,
Yes?
freely inserting the games you have on hand into any system you want.
So just confirming backwards compatibility?
Digital games could be as flexible and convenient as game cards. Well, here's what we came up with. Introducing the Virtual Game Card.
Virtual?
In the future, virtual game cards can be used for digital games.
What?
When purchasing the digital version of a game, it will be loaded onto your system as a virtual game card, allowing you
Meaning?
to play that title. Your digital games will be lined up as virtual game cards on a dedicated management screen. Here, you can load and eject your virtual game cards and manage which games you can play on your system.
But isn't that making things more complicated?
If you have two Nintendo Switch systems, you can eject a virtual game card from one and load it onto the second. Now you can play this game on the second system, wherever and whenever
But doesn't
you
they...
want.
But doesn't that make things way more complicated?
With virtual game cards, you can freely load and arrange which games you play on up to 2 systems. Local communication with your second system is required, but only the first time.
Lending to
Also
family
lend out virtual
group
game
members.
cards to your Nintendo account, family group members.
Oh, you can lend digital games?
Local wireless when you're
Wow!
the game.
Are you serious?
And who you're lending it to.
You can lend digital games.
And you're done.
This is a massive W for Nintendo.
You can only lend one game at a time to a particular person.
Oh, you can... Oh, only one game at a time.
After which they will automatically return to you.
For 14 days.
Digital
Really?
games even easier to use.
Wow,
Virtual game
Nintendo.
card.
Wow.
The virtual game card feature lets you swap games
Never
between Nintendo
mind.
Switch systems
Really?
as well as to Nintendo Switch 2 systems. This feature is planned to be added via a system update in late April.
In late April. Dang.
More Nintendo Switch games.
This is surprising. Didn't see this one coming. This is a nice update though. So technically, people in my family group, I can just send them Xenoblade Cross Definitive Edition over, they can play for 14 days on their system. Interesting. Yeah, this is the most consumer-friendly thing Nintendo has done for a while. Trying to justify buying digital I mean, hey, you can still buy physical games, you know? I mean, it's having it or having it not. So having it in general is a nice addition. Man, the frame rate on this one is horrendous. I will personally also always prefer physical, but you know.
An HD remaster of Saga Frontier 2 is venturing on to Nintendo Switch.
Saga Frontier,
The Royal Air.
the Saga fan base is also eating pretty well, no?
And legacies
There's a lot of Saga games re-releasing.
in this epic RPG.
This is an interesting art style.
Experience the original story, along with brand new events that expand the vibrant world of Sondale.
Looking at the time, there should be one more announcement.
More characters in battle. And transfer stats to allies through the parameter.
There's
variance
one
system.
more announcement.
After finishing the main story, you can test your mettle and might against even more powerful bosses.
What could
Stories
that
will
be,
be
though?
covered through the ages. Saga Frontier 2
Square
Remastered
Enix.
launches on Nintendo Switch later today.
Like I said, we'll never get Gears or Saga.
Monumental adventures await.
Isn't that a phone game?
Embark on peaceful journeys
Mon-
across this series of beautiful puzzle games. Wander
There's a
through
surprising
awesome
amount of
worlds,
phone games on the Switch.
stunning landscapes to manipulate, optical illusions to discover, and mystify.
Honestly, if you're playing phone games on the Switch,
In Monument
I don't know what to tell you, man.
Silent Princess Ida
there are better things to do on that system.
while outsmarting the enigmatic Crow people. A different journey awaits in Monument Valley 2. Guide Ro in her adventure through motherhood as she and her child unlock.
Like, don't
the
get me wrong, as a
secrets of
phone
sacred
game,
geometry.
this is quite nice. I played the first game. It's a fun little game, you know.
DLC. The first two
But on a dedicated gaming system,
pre-orders
nah.
today on Nintendo eShop. And help Noor on her journey to restore the world's light in Monument Valley 3. setting sail on Nintendo
Oh, this is the
Switch
first time they
this
announce
summer.
it? I don't remember seeing 3. Okay. Golf?
A brand new entry in the Everybody's Golf series is driving onto Nintendo
Everybody's
Switch.
Golf? I never heard about that before.
Aim. Time your button press just right.
Looks a little bit rougher on the edges.
Nice shot.
Perform backspins, side spins, and other special shots.
Okay, even with little
In the
special
single
abilities
player
there.
challenge mode, compete in tournaments and face off against a range of rivals to become the ultimate golfer. In Wacky Golf, your shots could get pulled into holes or obstacles.
Okay, so
right
nice
out.
little... Is that a
It's golf
monolith?
that's not quite par for the course. Up to 4
It's a
golfers
nice
can
spin
hit the
on
fairway
golf,
together
though.
locally or in online play. So just relax and get ready to tee off. Everybody's Golf Hot Shots lands on Nintendo Switch this year.
Bandai... Man, I swear to God, Bandai Namco, how many more games? Wait, Captain
Some
America?
of Marvel's greatest superheroes
Wolverine?
fight against evil. Pair up 2 heroes from the roster of
Marvel
15
Cosmic
with the likes
Invasion?
of the spectacular Spider-Man and
Hey,
the
beat 'em
ferocious
up.
Wolverine to take on the challenge. From close quarters combatants to aerial aces, you can mix and
Okay,
match a variety
okay.
of heroes for an amazing array of possibilities. And swap between your team of 2 at any time.
Blah, Marvel. I mean, granted, in recent times Marvel has been kinda hit or miss.
Players can assemble for
But I
local
can't deny that I'm still... Deep in my heart, I still love those characters.
The battle for the fate of the Marvel Universe begins when
And yeah, I guess just the Marvel
Cosmic
Universe in
Invasion
general.
launches on the Nintendo Switch system this holiday.
I grew up on those superhero movies.
That was Marvel Cosmic Invasion, where you'll battle as a tag team of different superheroes. Next is our last game announcement.
Folks,
Please take a look.
we're about to be hit with greatness, won't we? What is that? Kirby? Mario? No. Tomodachi Life. I don't believe it. This is a new Tomodachi Life.
How refreshing.
They actually do it. And with actual Mies too.
Hiya.
Dude, this is hype.
Living the dream.
Dude, this is the... Okay. Also 2026? Huh? So, wait, do I understand? Yeah, this is Tomodachi Life, ladies and gentlemen.
Did you want to talk?
I love Tomodachi Life, man.
Glad that was only a dream.
The 3DS game was a banger.
That was Tomodachi Life, Living the Dream. The first new entry
But
in the
what
series
about the
in
rest
over
of
10
this
years.
year?
In the trailer, we saw Mii characters living on an island.
By the way, she was farting. Did you see that? That was a fart.
What do you think they'll have? We hope you're looking forward to it. Thank you for watching.
But what about the
today's
rest of
Nintendo
this
Direct so
year?
far. Our final announcement is something a little different that's
Wait.
not a game.
Excuse me?
Here's Mr. Miyamoto to introduce it.
Mario Movie 2.
Hello, I'm Shigeru Miyamoto. Thank you for watching today's
No, or
Nintendo
or
Direct.
Zelda.
Since 2011, Nintendo Direct has delivered Nintendo news directly to you.
Yes.
And now, these presentations have grown into an event that many people watch.
That's true, absolutely.
Thank you all very much.
Thank you.
We'll continue to broadcast Nintendo Direct presentations, but we're also launching a new channel based on the concept of delivering information to you directly.
A new channel for
This is a
information?
smart device app called Nintendo Today. which functions like a daily calendar. In the app, you can view different Nintendo events.
A Nintendo information app.
About Nintendo games and
Comics.
characters every day. After the Nintendo Direct for Nintendo Switch 2 on April 2nd, news about Nintendo Switch 2 will be delivered to you daily and directly through the Nintendo Today.
Daily Nintendo news on an
Nintendo
app,
Today
huh?
will be available to download on smart devices later today.
Okay.
Anyone with a Nintendo account can use the app, so please try it
Interesting. I feel like the Switch 2 time will be very
out. I
interesting.
hope you enjoy using Nintendo Today.
They're doing a lot of interesting stuff already. With the
That's all.
digital games and this app now.
Thank you for watching.
Curious stuff. So, I mean, hey, we got a new Tomodachi Life, which is mad hype. And we also have received... Like, look at this stuff. This is movie quality.
And what will be her fate?
This is insane.
Summoned to Vuros. The threads intertwining beyond space and time are beginning.
Yeah, I'm definitely hyped for Metroid Prime. That's for sure. Though, like I said, it still has me wondering, what else will they provide for in 2025 regarding the Switch 1? Because for this year, we don't even have an April game, right? For the Switch 1. So next month we have no game. May we have no game. Like, the next new game will be either Metroid Prime 4 or the new Pokemon. But well, honestly, I think for being the last Direct, this was actually rather soulless. Also, not to forget, we got a new Rhythm Heaven. A new Rhythm Heaven is also quite a big deal. So yeah, I think overall this was a solid last Direct. Also, I think having this feature here, being able to share a digital game with your friends and family members, is a W. I think all in all, it is definitely a W. So, I thank you all very much for watching, and I hope you have a fantastic rest of your day. See you folks later. And ending the recording right here. Saved it. Actually, I'm wondering if I should quickly maybe try to edit it and maybe upload it right away on the main channel. I mean, why not, right? Actually, maybe I'll do that. I'll switch over to the pause screen. And then we'll continue with Xenoblade Cross afterwards and the main missions. The group is still open if you want to join. So I'll see you in just a bit. See you later. I'll try to do it as quickly as possible. I also hope that my GPU can take it. But we'll see. Actually, maybe I can talk. Why should I just have it here and leave you alone? We can talk with each other. Where's DaVinci Resolve? How's your guys' day? Did you like the Nintendo Direct? Let me hear your opinions. It had Metroid Prime 4, so that makes me happy. Yeah, Metroid Prime 4 genuinely... you still see that it's Switch 1 footage. But this might actually be... Wait, let me open this one up. Let me create a new one, whatever. Reaction direct. "30 frames. What chapter are you on? Well, the last chapter that you unlock the skill. This is the last one I did. Not sure if it was 6 or 7, I don't remember. There. I don't know if I even need anything else in there, but the digital sharing is probably number 2. Yeah, that is a nice change. Okay, in chapter 6. Alright. I will make the music smaller on my end. Silence it on my end. Streaming pause. Where's the media? There it is. Okay, now you should have the audio, but it should be silent on my end. Okay. Wait, I still need my intro and... here. Copy that. Sorry if I won't pay attention to the chat that much, I'm actually trying to get through it as quickly as possible here. Just some quick edits left and right. All the years of editing hopefully weren't for nothing here. By the way, do you still have music? I hope you still have music. Hope it worked as intended. Oh, I should also add some nice music at the start. Let me see, some Xenoblade track, because people like Xenoblade, don't they? Gormoti Forest? Yeah, sure. Let's do that. Also glad to hear that the music is fine. Yeah, I'm unfortunate that we haven't gotten Kid Icarus Uprising. Okay, making some good progress here. Curious how my GPU will take the rendering. Let's do here and there. Yeah, having no Prime 2 is kinda odd. Like, they did the same thing with Pikmin 1 and 2, no? Releasing it before Pikmin 4 releases. So curious why they haven't brought them over. I think the direct was alright. It was okay. I'm still surprised how many, or that there are still kinda games missing for this year for the Switch 1. Like, we only have 2 Nintendo games for this year, Pokemon and Metroid. Well, and Rhythm Haven. No, wait, Rhythm Haven was also next year. So, I don't know. The thing is with reaction videos, you have to be so quickly. You have to be one of the first to upload them. What I find also unfortunate regarding reaction content in general is that they sometimes do way better than content you just put multiple weeks into it. I don't know, reaction content on YouTube is really weird. Just quickly put all of them away somewhere else. Technically, I can cut out everything that was a little less uninteresting. Or a little less interesting, let's just say though. Also, yeah, Jake Lion fight, have a good one. Probably already left though. Oh yeah, I also hope that Tomodachi Life will be just as great as the first game. Okay, I got into the Metroid part now. Okay, now I'm past Metroid. Does anyone have a good leveling grinding method? Overdrive with triple orange arts. You're getting a boost on experience points. If you do that with the yellow arts, you get class experience boost. The thing is, I'm also not exactly sure how much should I cut out. By technicality, I could cut out most of the stuff, because I assume most of that isn't even interesting to most people. But I still want to put in as much as possible from that direct, you know? Okay, almost halfway through here. I'm locked in right now. Where are you in the game? There are some good locations too. If you're asking me, I'm still in, after the chapter we unlock the skill, which I think it was chapter 6. So I reach Rhythm Heaven now. Okay, now reaching with the backwards compatible, well, with the digital game thing. Here, leading that. Lending to family members. Okay, halfway there. Reach that one little silly golf game now. And now I reached Tomodachi Life. Okay, reach the Miyamoto part. And the direct is done. I'm almost there, folks. And I think I'm done. Let me just add the end card here with the supporters being displayed. The end. There. Also with the music. Copy that, get at the end, drop it there as well at the end. And I will start rendering now. Let's see if my GPU can handle it. That should definitely bring... If the stream starts to look a little bit worse, don't worry about it. And I start the rendering. Yeah, don't worry about this. GPU because it technically has to load the video, which is also... Well, now it's going better. Okay, since I removed the video from the stream, it is now going more smoothly. I think that if I switch over to the Switch screen, it also will spike a little bit there. Let me go a little bit higher if I missed anything regarding the chat. Even though it isn't huge, isn't a huge game, it's still a sequel to a pretty popular 3DS game at the very end of the Switch life. Should have been a Switch 2 game. I mean, it could still be a cross-gen title. The thing with reaction content is that the average watchers want to see how their favorite content creators react. That's why they get the view count that they get, but there is a distinction of lazy reactions and good reactions. Some reaction YouTubers actually try to find out if some of the things said are true, but some don't even mention the creator of the original video. Okay, so you also talk about just reaction to other people's content. Yeah, that's why I also don't do that. The only exception was the Enel video. Talking about Xenoblade Chronicles, because I can give my 2 cents on this matter. I just cut out I just tried to put in as much as possible. Let's see how things will go. Sorry if it took a little bit longer than I wanted it to take. But it's still rendering for 1.5 minutes, it seems. Probably a little less than that, it's jumping quite quickly. Are we still live? Oh, we're still live. The stream didn't crash. Should be fine. Maybe I should have tried to render through my CPU instead of my GPU. Because I'm streaming through my GPU. That would have been a better idea, I think. But oh well. Doesn't matter now. Can I switch to this pause screen again? Seems to be going smoothly now. Even if... are even some people still in chat? Or did everyone leave? I mean, I'm sorry, but that's just how it is with reaction content. And it is... our final step. The thing is, I think uploading it through my PC will be a problem. But you know what I'll try to do? Get it on my phone, the video, and then upload it through my phone. I can do that rather easily, actually. Let's see. Just real quickly. Okay, now I'm sending it over to my phone. I wonder, are there even some people in the school? I guess I can switch over to gaming console. Oh, the switch turned off. Well, that's unfortunate. I guess I left the squad then too. Yep, you were offline. Might as well. There's still 6 of you people. Well, that's sick. We'll be 7 soon. Okay, now I'm just really... I will go... Give me a moment. I just realized I had to do a thumbnail. So I'll make a really lazy thumbnail real quick. But one that could still be considered as funny. It should be fine. Just a few more minutes, folks. sorry that I'm away for a little bit longer, but stick right with me. I'll be back in like 2 or 3 minutes. The upload will be done in 20 minutes, so I'll just let it upload while I'm still preparing some things here. Okay. Finally back. Dear Lord. So the video will be uploaded in around 15 minutes. Oh, I finally see it also here on my PC. Meaning, just get rid of those keys. Change or prepare things regarding the title and whatnot. At the thumbnail. What are my thumbnails? They're not thumbnails. Playlist into Spark's Opus reaction, where is it? I haven't uploaded a reaction video in a while on the main channel. There. Safe. Tells me my connection is unstable. That'll probably make sense considering that I'm uploading in parallel, so the bitrate should be kind of bad. But it makes sense. Let me switch over to the game here on my end. Holy moly! Actually, we're pretty full. This is sick. I'm glad that it's actually doing the thing that I intended to do from the very start. Let me just add a description here real quick and the title. Sure, that should be enough. That should be enough. Just see. So technically you will receive, if I see that correctly, 3 videos this week. In combination with today's video. I'm currently working on the next videos that should be releasing next week. I will continue streaming or continue doing stuff when the video is uploaded because the internet connection is definitely struggling right now. The stream quality on your end should be kind of bad. If someone could confirm that. And the video is technically ready. Still 13 minutes to go. Right, let me put my headphones on. Run over here. The good thing is, since I let it run in the back, I have more Miranium. Meaning I can refill my skill. Barracks hangar. Yep. I can do the same thing with your Elma. Sure. You should be fine. With the rest of the uranium that I still have, I'll just quickly put it into the new arms manufacturer. Manage AM. Won't be enough for the next level, unfortunately.
As for Blake.
But I think I have everything done so I can do the next 2 main missions. I'm pretty sure. And I also want to do this one. New skill on the block. This is what we'll do later on with the new character. There's a new cat, by the way. Who do we have right now in our team as active member? Alexa. Should we keep Alexa? I think we should. I should give you a skill. Yup. And skill gear. I got some new gear. I have to look into all of you, by the way. So you have definitely... Well, yeah, of course. I have received a better scythe. Or maybe I haven't. I received another one. Immediate add? No, I have deactivated immediate ads. I had changed that in the settings, so if you join the stream for the very first time, you shouldn't receive any ad. There should be a time frame of like 10 or 15 minutes, I think, where you don't receive any ads if you join the stream. So you can, well, obviously enjoy the stream first. So this is done on Twitch. This is Twitch's fault then, not mine. Honestly, dude, this skill kind of sucks. Since I have the money for it, I'll buy one skill that I will always apply to my current 4th party member. I hope the stream won't crash because of the upload I'm doing at the same time.
As for Blade,
Skill. Should we go for Mystima? Because that's the one I don't have. It's rather expensive though, but it doesn't matter. Buy and send to hangar. Totally serious game. I don't know, you probably haven't heard it because of the ad. But technically, if you should join a stream of mine, you shouldn't receive any ads at first. I changed that in the settings so it specifically does that. So if it happened to you, this is Twitch's fault then, not mine. That wasn't intentional. Barracks hangar. Yeah, register. Wait, skill gear. Skill weapon. Well, at least it's something, right? At least you have an additional art. Oh, that's not so bad, actually. Oh, it's on both. Well, to be honest, if you have something on both, you might as well have this. It's been lagging for a while, hopefully it gets better once. Yeah, that's... unfortunately, that's normal. The stream should be pretty bad. My internet connection can only handle so much. Let me check. It's at 86%. So in 5 minutes the stream should be good to go again. Here, have the Buster thing. E-sniper. I'd like to have the sword as the second one. Machine gun and claw. And you receive the shotgun. Sounds good. At least I have a useful fourth skill on my team. I think before we start the next main mission, I will just wait a few minutes until it gets completely uploaded, so you can enjoy it in a higher quality the stream again. I already saw some people, you know, that have uploaded the entire thing. And from the looks of it, they haven't done any editing at all. Maybe, I don't know. For reaction videos like the Nintendo Direct, should I do any editing whatsoever anyways? Maybe I should have just uploaded that entire thing as is. Do people even really care? This is something I'm not even sure about that. Because I assume that people just jump to the spots they care about anyways. But hey, maybe Galaxy Brain move. People are maybe annoyed by the edits, realize that there's a live chat. Oh wait, was it live stream? Let me see if he is still streaming. And then they get onto my other content, into my other channels. That's some big brain self-promotion move here. I'd like to see his full reaction. I think it should be done any minute now. Yeah, 1 minute left. 98%. I left my phone in the living room. I am here in my own room where everything is connected through an Ethernet cable, which means my internet connection is always good. I have like one of those Ethernet split things. So one goes into my PC, the other one goes into my Nintendo Switch. So I'm constantly having a good internet connection. So Twitch is still saying my connection is unstable, but that should change in just a moment. And the video is uploaded. The connection should now slowly start to recover. And let's say the video is live. Now. Safe. Recommending videos at the end of the end screen there. Saved. Man, that's an ugly thumbnail, not gonna lie. But oh well. Copyright claim because of something. They found something. Is the connection better now? I hope it is. I see it is rising slowly. Let me just get my phone real quick. Yep, the upload is done. So this okay, Twitch is also telling me that the connection is great again. Okay. Meaning we can continue with the main story now. Let me just check one more time on YouTube. Reloading the page. Yep, the video is live. First few people clicked on it, okay. Good, good. I edited the video down to 22 minutes, so I say I did a good job. Especially with the talking at the start and the end included. So I guess it's not that bad. Okay, GG to myself. I got the YouTube notification, sick. Things work as intended. I was kind of worried how I would do that, but I think I handled it rather well. You just had to sit there for just an entire hour, with me being pretty much absent. Let's accept it. Let's finally start with main story.
What should I whip up today?
Considering what I have eaten right now, something baked.
That is a great idea.
Lindley, what is Lindley making?
Today is one of my specialties, pot pie.
Pie? Did Tatsu ever tell Lindley pie is his favorite?
Pie is great, yes.
Help Lindley make it.
Great. Why don't you flatten out that crust?
Tatsu will jump to it. How big does Lindley want crust?
I mean, granted, it's somewhat disgusting.
Just big enough to cover you completely.
How many times Tatsu need to tell Lindley? Tatsu is here to serve, not
Tatsu's not here to serve. You serve no one.
That does sound familiar.
You're not even doing anything.
say that too. Lindley, say that.
Who are you serving?
Time to
Oh,
eat,
that looks
everyone.
good, though. That looks like some good freaking pie.
What? Irina's team is calling for reinforcements?
Afraid so.
So what's the situation?
Turns out we found a piece of the life hold out in Oblivia. Those guys are after it.
What? We found a lifehold unit? That's great!
It's also news to us.
Unfortunately, it's not the core, but it's in primo condition, and every piece counts. Irina's team just happened to draw the job.
So, what happened? Trouble?
Trouble. Seems
Gang
our
leaders.
pals have a base right near there.
Again.
I see. And their soldiers have come between Irina's crew and the lifehold, is that it?
Bingo. That's why we need to move quickly.
There's no time to lose.
Okay, let's
We'll
get to
leave
it then.
immediately. Send us the mission data on Frontier Nav.
I've already got it here. I'll send it to everyone's comm devices.
Good luck.
Research probe G4, this is nice. I definitely don't have a lot of those research
Just
probes.
Be careful. The clock's still ticking. We can't afford to lose our best people.
Let's move to Oblivia then, right? Wait, isn't that new? Oh, just an uranium request. Nothing important then. Where am I heading? To Oblivia. I'm so glad that I finally have a skill that can quickly go from point A to point B without any issues. This weather is killing the Switch, man. I think all those visual effects definitely hurt the performance of the game. Wait, you are needed. For missions. Since we have more fuel now, we can be more wasteful. Beautiful, beautiful. Switch to your second weapon, by the way, this one. Beautiful. Come on, use this one. Let's go. I should buy those drones for every single skill. Maybe I should have done that from the very start. Destroy its back. Wait, we have a new one. There you go. Let's go. Woohoo! That's a lot of loot. I think for the sake of the stream again, so things go smoothly. Man, we have Xeno on our list. Oh, it's only 6 minutes left anyways. Not even worth it to continue.
I'm going after it. You three, cover me.
But that's suicide.
We need that lifehold unit, no matter what the cost.
Then let me take point.
Negative.
Lieutenant!
Irina, we're here to help. Colonel!
We'll keep the hostiles busy. You look for an opening and secure the lifehold unit.
Yes, ma'am.
Come on, folks. Let's remove those real quickly. with my skill here. This Gatling beam is pretty sick because it takes care of a lot of them at the same time.
They've seen us. It's my part. Melee attacks. Take this. I've been waiting to lash out. Hey, hold still. Now it's time that you win. Closing strike. You're mine. Hold still. Take this. Now, ouch. Back me up with an aura. You're mine. Eat it up.
Good stuff, good stuff.
I'm not picking up any more hostiles.
Friends get all of them? Tatsu not even break a sweat.
Remark how strong your team has become, is plus concerned that it felt too easy. I'll say that.
Right? There were so many of them.
But they barely put up a fight. Could this have been a diversion? We need to catch up with Arena's team before it's too late. Let's move.
I see some loot here. Oh, this was good.
Looks like we've got no choice.
I hope the quality of the stream has recovered again, since the video is completely uploaded now.
This can't be good.
Let's go around here. There it is. Kinda looks interesting though. How did it crash into the
Whoa, that was
mountain like that?
You were so outnumbered and everything. Nothing can stop Team Tatsu. Tatsu eat baddies like them for breakfast.
Says tomorrow's breakfast.
Colonel, ma'am, well done out there.
Likewise. Now what happened to Arena and Marcus? Where are they?
They're up checking on the life hold unit.
Hmm.
And you've had no sign of hostiles?
No, dead quiet.
Okay. It just felt so much like a trap! Irina! Marcus! Run! Marcus!
Right.
We meet again. Goetia, Getia.
Oh, what a shame. You didn't fall for my little surprise.
That voice. The woman from Noctilum?
Oh man, this theme is sick, dude. Hello there. Approach me.
I knew they had to be holding back their big guns for something. Here it is.
Well, aren't you the clever one? What you just saw was only a prelude, an amusement, if you will.
Blowing up our life hold.
I don't see anything different than usual or than the last time.
Well, perhaps
There are still those Monado arts on her hand, whatever those mean.
A deep satisfaction. Like curing an illness or scrubbing an ugly
Those
sin.
shots though.
The stain of humanity.
The true pleasure will come from watching your real bodies burn. Not that I won't enjoy trashing these crude puppets of yours.
Yeah, come on.
It'll certainly be an
Get it over with.
over for the time being. Till the real fun begins.
Then they know about the light bulb and Mims.
You primate. We know all about your kind. Your fool's errand to gather these trinkets. Your race against time.
Human extinction is inevitable.
I could simply wait for the clock to run out, but where's the fun in that? I much prefer...
It's still so silent though, the way they speak. You barely hear them.
Features melt in fear as you twist in agony.
That's enough, you Samarian witch. Enough of your talk. Enough
Oh,
of
that's
the
still
pain you
badass.
caused the universe. The only agony would be suffering you any longer.
Oh, please. What would a mere human know of our history?
She is mine. Irina, your team has the others. Right.
Can I please get my skill? Yes. Concentrate. I think I'm slightly over leveled. Sorry about that. Do you know what this theme is called? EX01. X01.
I just... Why would these aliens be this determined to destroy us?
Honestly, if I had to venture a guess, I'd say they're afraid. They fear humans. They feel threatened.
We threatened them? We didn't blow up their planet. We didn't hunt them halfway across the galaxy to wipe out their whole goddamn species!
Lieutenant.
I'm sorry, it just brings back a lot of emotions.
I mean, it's understandable, really.
Fine. Let's go.
The fact that they even followed us onto another planet.
Colonel, with your permission, my team will report back to the city. I can't thank you enough for your support.
What was that about?
Irina had a younger brother. He was best friends with Gwyn, actually. But he didn't make it onto the White Whale. We lost him when we lost Earth. Everyone's got a story like that.
Yep.
Not that it makes it any easier.
Which is just great for the world building of this game. Like, most of the characters have some history here. Almandel. Okay, we have new missions, right? Let me do you folks a favor here. Dun 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 dun. This dude is also one of them. Well, may I be damned. Let's go after him. Hmm? Oh, just insectoids in general, I see. Okay, I guess we're heading back. Hello, Van Damme.
Commander, we located the life hold, but...
Yeah, Irina already briefed me. I'm just glad you all got back here safe and sound.
Wish we could say the same for that archive unit. Another swath of Earth's legacy. It's irreplaceable.
Yeah, well, so are all of you. So cheer up, huh? Come on, let's get you guys fed. Dinner is on me this time.
Okay, this is weird.
Very weird.
Tatsu is suspicious.
Tatsu just growing on us. He likes us.
Commander can't treat his troops?
If you're trying to thank us for this job, there's really no need. This time it was Irina's team. Next time it could be my team. Any blade would do the same for us.
Okay, fair enough.
Besides, Lindley cooks best.
Hey, thanks, Tatsu. Just for that, I'll make you some dessert today.
There you go.
The Spud's right. No one cooks like Lynn.
Thanks, Commander. If you wanted to join us, maybe I could...
Great. Let's see.
We shall consume. I think that's it, right? Yeah, this is chapter 7. Not exactly a big or relevant chapter. Okay, got 5 hearts affinity with Lynn. Let me get over here. Like I said, I think I will go right away into the next chapter. If I can, hopefully. Elma, okay, so only 3 party members. Okay. Yep. The Gathering Storm. Today, I'd like to have something fancy.
Now that is a good idea.
Lindley, what is Lindley making?
I should also keep in mind to make a short. A YouTube short out of that reaction video. Is this where they attack us? We have to defend NLA. Oh, with the epic battle scenes too with the skill. I think this is it. This one had some pretty sick cinematography. Also, let me just do something here real quick. While we're watching this, I'm gonna download the app. It should be there, right? The Nintendo News app. Ah, Nintendo Today, there it is. Install. Let's see. My man was smoking something. Don't smoke, people. Smoking is bad.
Citizens of NLA, this is Secretary Nagi. Those of you that have served under me, here or on the White Whale, know I'm not one to mince words. So, I'll get right to the point.
We are at war.
We are at war. Even now, the hostile alien force known as the Ganglia are marching on New Los Angeles. We know they possess Skell-class ground-based units, and we have reports of unidentified flying weaponry as well. Director General Chosan is attempting to open a dialogue. But our enemy has shown no signs of being open to negotiation. In light of all this, it is my duty to prepare us all for the worst. And this is why I've called an emergency assembly of all Blade divisions. To be clear, none of this changes our mission with regards to recovering the Lifehold. But in the short term, it is absolutely crucial that we protect our city. Not just for our fellow humans, but for the Manon.
We look so good, man.
Allies as well. New Los Angeles is home to us all.
I think they did a great job with the character models.
In that spirit, the Manon have agreed to use their ship to ferry all non-combatants out of the combat zone.
Heck yeah.
This is a temporary measure, but also a very good example of how we all, human and xenoform alike, must sacrifice and contribute to our common cause. For those of us who will fight, I promise you that once we prevail, any mimeosome damaged or destroyed will be fully restored. Troops, a trying battle awaits us, but we must repel the coming invasion, no matter what the cost.
Let's go, people.
We're counting on you.
I also have downloaded the app now. Just having a quick look at it. So you can actually have a Mario design, a Zelda design, Animal Crossing design, Splatoon design, Pikmin design. Well, I guess I'll go with the Zelda design then, out of them.
You all heard what Nagi said.
Game series that interest you. There's also Xenoblade Chronicles.
I'd love it if Chosan could negotiate our way out of this, but we all know better.
Mario, Zelda, Animal Crossing, Splatoon, Pikmin, Kirby, Fire Emblem, Metroid, Xenoblade, WarioWare, Donkey Kong, and just classics. That's what they offer.
Our team has been assigned the most crucial defensive position. The administrative district gate. If we lose Blade HQ,
I care about Mario, Zelda, Splatoon, Pikmin, Kirby. I don't care that much about Animal Crossing, to be honest. Fire Emblem, Metroid.
Yeah.
And Donkey Kong, sure.
No pressure there.
So everything except Animal Crossing, WarioWare, and
by the entrance to the industrial
classics, because, well,
Doug's on standby until we make visual contact with the enemy.
I still have the YouTube channel from Nintendo there.
Tatsu will manage supply lines. Use Nopon connections to keep key materials stocked.
Thanks, Tatsu. When this is all over, I'll bake you into a delicious meal.
They have some pretty cool designs, like animations in the app itself. Suppose you could take them all by yourself. Nah, let's bring them all on.
Great. Just don't get so cocky you bite off more than you can chew.
I'll try to.
Remember, we're a team.
Try to make it cool.
Let's move out.
Okay. I'm just quickly looking over it. I think that's rather interesting. Could be neat, you know? Metroid story. You can read through the Metroids. Chapter 1, Part 1. You can read through stories and look through Fire Emblem artwork, Kirby Orchestra, look through the world of The Legend of Zelda. Curious what they'll do with this app in the future. It's actually quite interesting. Righty. Yeah, I think I should be ready to go. I'm also completely out of Miranium. Yeah, I prepared myself. Let me just quickly save, just in case. If I for whatever reason, should do horrendously bad. But I don't think that should be the case.
Bad time for rain.
This is Brigadier General Jack Vandam.
General Jack... I actually forgotten that this is his name. Jack Vandam.
I'm sorry, Supreme.
Yeah, of course. Boasting his name and not.
Title's coming from.
He's trying to lay on some gravitas. He wants to sound like the leader of a huge organized army.
Yeah, but Brigadier General?
Oh, the music too, man. Remark that the title is already starting to grow on you. Joke that the title makes Venom sound like an old movie villain. Ah, sure, let's go.
Well, it's just a title. He can call himself Colonel Squaretash for all I care. If it gets the gang
Squaretash.
I'm all for it.
Great. Now I'll never get Colonel Squaretash out of my head.
Oh yeah, you love to see it. Those references.
Your army has unlawfully crossed New LA's defense perimeter. You have 10 seconds to hold your advance and agree to negotiate.
Man, that still kicks ass.
Do not comply. We will have no choice but to interpret your actions as a declaration of war and launch our counter.
This is a really cool chapter.
9, 8, 7, 6.
Ladies and gentlemen, it's about to begin. It looks so good on the Switch too! Man, those explosions look really nice as well.
It started.
Alright, remember. Our job
Where's my
is to destroy
skill?
any ganglion that so much as think about going through the gate here and infiltrating the city. Got it?
Roger.
Tatsu is Roger too.
Let's go.
They've seen us.
Folks. Board your skills.
I feel sharper than ever.
Bonk. Switch to your short rifle. There's so much going on screen too. Let's go.
Here's the next wave.
So many, too many.
Hold your ground. We're the last line between them and human extinction. We can't
The
let
music
them
going nuts in the background.
They've seen us.
Headshot.
slowing down. You wish.
Cut the head off.
Destroyed. Now weaken the enemy. I think there's hope. And the finisher. Come on. Have some more. You wish.
Where's the next wave? Enemies just despawning. I think the next one spawn on 3, 2, 1. No? I think I did too well.
They spotted us.
Well, I remember being like that. Also in the original, a little bit awkward between the moments. Thank you for the one-hit KO.
They've seen us.
Oh, there you go.
We should weaken them just to be safe.
No appendage.
This will bring them to their proverbial knees. Take this! This might hurt.
I do remember that when I played this part in the original, it was pretty dark. I could barely see anything, but here it's actually better. I can actually see stuff on screen.
They've seen us.
Let's fight from a distance. Weaken them first. One blow, and some more! Crunch!
Hey, hold still! Hey, hold still! Hey, hold still!
Cutting all of it off. What about you, my friend?
You wish. Now pump them with lead. Have some more! You wish.
Alright.
Woo! Not so many bad aliens now.
It seems like it's working, Elmo. The east gate is gonna hold.
Where are they all? Could this really be all they have?
Elmo?
Sorry. Yeah, so far so good. Let's keep it up.
Right.
Looks like you don't have a choice.
We'll gotta cut all those appendages off as well. Also a little bit more serious though.
Do I look like I'm slowing down? You never stood a chance.
All right. Who's next?
Stand down, Lynn. We've cleared the area.
Is it now the scene with the Rothians?
Roger that.
We did it? We did it!
Yeah, another wave might hit soon.
That was way too few troops. They must be testing our defenses.
Ugly aliens got one look at Hero Pantatsu and surrendered.
Ha! Something tells me no.
Thank you, Lynn. Oh no, this theme kicks in again. Now it's getting serious.
I knew it. The ground attack was a feint. Everyone, we need to get back to the city.
We're fighting inside the city?
I know, Lynn, I know. We tried to avoid it, but now we have no choice. Better to risk damaging the city than losing it altogether.
The hostile forces have crossed the perimeter. They've entered LA airspace.
Yeah, this thing is scary. I'm not gonna lie. That's a big boy. Almost the size of the tower itself.
Tatsu panic! Everyone panic!
Let's move.
Right.
Come on, move. Let's go. Oh, this scene now. Oh, this is, man, this is. Skeleton stuff so freaking cool. Oh yeah, man.
Missiles! Take them out!
Never gets old. I can actually see what's happening now. Risking his life, man.
Damn it. It was a direct hit. Lost him.
The second we find
But he was able to get rid of all of the rockets. Every last one of them. What a soldier, man.
They're inside the walls? Mobilize all internal security. Any and all fighters on standby.
Hey, that's us. Let's go help. But we can't leave the artifact unprotected. Wang's team can handle it. They need us out there. Yes, sir.
Who cares about this robot? If the entire humanity is at stake right now. Man, this is still so cool.
Are you telling me you losers can't even handle a bunch of humans?
She is completely unchanged.
What? Why would you want to do that? Although, I suppose if we don't pitch in now, that fool Luxar will never get off our lives. Very well. Have it your
He also
way.
looks rather unchanged. Oh, a little bit sharper, yes. What you look like that? Something caught your eye there.
Looks like a number of enemy scales have entered the city.
Suggest you take them head on. Suggest you. No. So let's take them head on.
Agreed. Let's give every ganglion we can find a nice, warm welcome.
Roger that.
Like, where do you want to retreat even? Into Mira? This is our base.
Two really nasty SOBs. They're tearing through everything we throw at them. Secure your area and get over there ASAP.
Copy that. We're on it.
I fell into the water beneath. Oh, you didn't have a skill? at that point. Well, that's unfortunate.
They've seen us.
Hello. Come on. Well, that's it with this skill. Don't worry, Lynn. We got it.
You're right to be afraid, little girl. Let's kill her first.
Lynn, stay calm. Don't let them into your head. We've faced worse.
If we stay together, we can make it. Don't worry.
Every single time. Don't forget that.
I know.
Tell them there's no way you'll lose. Ah, we encourage her. We can make it.
You're right. It's much easier to be brave with you guys here. Sorry to worry you. I'll be fine. Now come on. Let's kick some ganglion butt.
Damn straight.
How touching. The bossy one with the silver hair. She looks like she must be the leader. Alright, doggone. I've changed my mind. Kill her first.
He doesn't stand a chance. You know why? Look at these bad boys. Yeah, I want to get his appendages. Yeah. Let me get your fuel here. So now to you. Actually, do you have also appendages? No? Okay. Well then. That should do it. Easy, I defeated Riz.
You primitive worms.
Looks like you underestimated your enemy.
Big time.
You two are the only ones left.
And? You expect me to kiss your hand and beg for my life?
Yes.
I'd rather laugh my way to the grave.
No.
Keep your weapon raised. Honestly, you can. I'll keep them raised.
Wait. We don't have to continue like this.
What are you waiting for? Lost your nerve?
You're more useful alive.
What?
Go back
Don't worry,
to your
Cookie Loogie. I'm over leveled. Don't worry.
Tell them we want no further conflict. Tell them the humans.
But I'm also over leveled because I know how to play this game and
coexist here peacefully.
rush the side content.
Don't tell me you honestly think you've won here, do you?
I have one. Also, how dare you sticking out the gun for the Rizla? What the hell?
What was that explosion?
I had to do it to them. Man, you guys are bothersome. You appear like every few hours. Be gone. To the Shadow Realm. Yep. The Rothians took them away. Where's the scene though? Will they still show the scene? Maybe now it will happen. Yeah, exactly. Okay. The nutty cutscene 1v1 a skill. Well, 2v10 or something. That's the Rothian prince or king or whatever for you. Completely forgotten that they can also spit fire. Be gone. This one still looks sick. I like the fact that they all have their own types of skills. Like everyone has their own mechs. Bum. How do you feel about that, hmm?
And now, another city of innocence burns.
You like that, hmm? All for one single skill.
All so they can lay claim to a single scalp? Was this truly necessary? I have become party to madness.
You know it yourself. Well. Emergency code 77 something.
Oh, you're so quick. I can see why they made you the leader. And now the Vita is ours. So you see, you didn't win anything. You lost.
You sure about that?
Huh?
Your people managed to swipe that alien mech out from under us. I'll give you that. But our mission was to repel the invasion and defend New LA at all costs. Nothing more, nothing less. In that, we succeeded.
For now, maybe.
What do you want to do?
You were sent
Standing there like that?
city. And as far as I can tell, it's still standing. So I'd say you're the only loser here. Now crawl home. Tell your ganglion leaders you were beaten, and deliver my message.
This is, by the way, why Elma's my favorite character, just saying.
Our people can't coexist peacefully. We can't coexist, period. It's us or you, you arrogant worm. No negotiation, no compromise, and no mercy!
Edgy little teen. Yeah, go away. Out of my sight. Well then. We lost the Vita, that's true.
Irina! Gwyn! Thank God you're both alright.
Yeah, we made it back, but Marcus wasn't so lucky.
What happened?
He took an enemy missile barrage.
What? He's gone?
Listen, Lieutenant. We're going to find that Lifehold core. And when we do, Marcus will be the first one back in a brand new state-of-the-art MIM. I promise.
Suggest he gets the latest Young and Rock model. He said he gets the latest hip and fashionable model. That'll lighten the mood.
Yeah, something like Gwyn, only a bit more handsome.
Shots fired.
And maybe a little taller and slimmer, but with bigger muscles.
Thanks, guys. No, seriously. Thanks.
I like Gwyn. I find it a bit unfair that he is just the target every time.
Strongest, most un-Gwyn-like MIM around.
Wow, you too now?
So, Colonel.
At least she's not as sad anymore.
Last I heard, we weren't even sure what it was. Doesn't seem like much of a loss to me.
If only it were that simple.
Ma'am.
Oh, this is another copyright claim right
To
here.
repel the invasion force. We're still alive, and NLA is still standing. I'll take that as a victory.
Hell yeah. The Colonel's right. We did good here today. We won.
Yeah, you're right.
So hey, why don't we all go report back to HQ together?
Sure. Sounds good.
Actually, Irina, you guys should go on ahead. I have an errand to run with my team first.
Roger that. Then we'll see you back at headquarters in a bit. Colonel.
Let's go check out the hangar.
Right.
Righty. I think now you can loot a lot of those scales in the city, right? Wasn't there something about that? I'm just thinking about the loot here.
Stupid worms. I'll kill every last one of them. Every last one of them! I'll kill them with my own bare hands if I have to.
Imagine being so full of hatred. You will die young if you constantly be aggressive and pissed off like that.
There's no excuse. This wouldn't have happened if I didn't order my men to leave their posts.
You were just trying to help. It's okay. We should count ourselves lucky we ended up with so few casualties.
Sorry to break up the love-in, but you know, there must be something to that skell if they were this worried about it.
I wonder.
The bigger question is how they even knew we had it. And how did they know exactly where we were keeping it? No way.
What's with that flickering there?
Yes, at last, the Great One's divine vessel is mine.
The Great One's divine vessel.
I beg you, O Great One, descend to this humble planet and guide me. I am yours.
Descend to this humble planet? Curious stuff, curious stuff. I think considering my level, I might actually be able to continue with the next chapter too. Was it with the next chapter that I can start receiving the flight module? Or was it after chapter 10? I'm pretty sure there is a notification after I did that one. Main quest needed. Let me see. Look, Tatsu's having a crazy time over there. Spy games. Install data prop at Sovalum entrance. I did that. Okay, before we do that mission though, you know exactly what I want. Active members. Let's get Alexa here into our team. I promised a new character, so that's what we'll do right now.
Aha! There you are. Heads up. We just received an urgent request from Granada GG.
Oh, that's a new one.
They're asking us to sniff out a prototype Skell for them that went radio silent during a test drive. Thing is, they sounded pretty desperate. Said they need
This is uncanny.
Team who get the job done right. Yep, 3 guesses whose name popped into my skull. You're taking the job, right? Good. I'll send you the coordinates of the last known location we got from its tracking beacon. Take a good look at them. You know, there was a rumor going around. Some news leaks about a new type of Skell Granada had in the works. Could be our missing mechs, one and the same. That'd sure be something. If it turns out to be a real smash hit, it'd be nice if we could add it to our arsenal. Well, get going.
Sounds good to me. Fake Van Damme. New Skell on the block. Let's track it. Yep. Let's see. What did you say? No, not Oblivia. Ah, right. Makes perfect sense. It was over here. Probably we'll see the Skell arriving like in the trailer we saw. Fighting against some enemies. Doing some crazy cool moves. Ah, never gets old. continue. Oh, right, here it was. Was looking over to the, Oh yeah, this scene. Oh, this looks cool though! Man, I wish it would be as fast during gameplay. Is this new music? Oh, this kicks ass, dude. Will I be able to do that as well? Oh, even enemy detection. But I'll solo them, no problem. Watch me.
You wanna bring it? Then bring it. Engaging.
A little bit of cheating here, but you know. Is it fighting with us? Oh no. I was wondering. You're safe now. The first German Xeno character. Well, probably not the first, but... From Xenoblade? I think it is, no?
A timely assist. That was you?
Yeah. Oh. How curious. What's up? You good? Explain that Granada hired you. Ask if she's alright. Yeah, let's ask her if she's alright.
Yeah, not a single scratch on me.
That's good.
If I'd gotten myself hurt, I would never hear the end of it. In any case, I owe you. My comms broke down out here. I couldn't even call a ride home. I'm lucky you showed up.
No problem.
Name's Liesel.
Liesel.
I'm a test pilot for Granada Galactic. I'm grateful you bailed me out and all, but the Skell's the one that's in a bad way.
Yeah, I see.
It needs returning, and it won't make it back unless I get it fixed up. It's highly classified, as you can imagine. If I left it just sitting out here, they'd have my head. Hey, can I ask you a small favor?
Anytime.
It won't take too much of your time, I'm sure.
I like her voice actor.
Here's the deal. I need parts from around here to patch this thing up and get it home. I'll send you what parts it needs. I'd really appreciate the help. I'll stay here and get things repair ready. Thanks in advance. Best of luck.
Thank you. Yeah, I know that she's German. Like I said, I think this is the first actual German Xenoblade character. Ooh, would you look at that?
They've seen us.
You have a problem. Okay, this is a little bit too slow for me.
I've been waiting to lash out. This might hurt. Have some more. Nice. Go. Very nice. Now move in. No mercy.
Bonk. Got what we needed, I think. Oh. Yep. And there are some serious slowdowns going on. I hope that maybe we'll receive a patch in the next few days, maybe weeks. Because you definitely see how the game is running in like half the speed.
Strength comes from experience. That's true on any planet.
Come on. Yeah, it might be memory leak again, that's true. Should maybe restart the game. Wait, actually... Yep, got those items. Another item. Right, that's what I want. Save. Close the game. Any interesting news here? By the way, did you guys saw the Minecraft update that I posted also on Blue Sky? Well, also on as a community post. Soon people can play from their phone, from their Switch, from their PlayStation 4, PC, all on the Colony Sparks Minecraft server. Which is cool. And Yash is also hard at work implementing some mods. Also Xenoblade related mods that he's currently developing. Just cool stuff in general. Cross to V 5G. Does the 48 hours refresh every time someone joins in? Going back to 48 hours. It seems to be slightly better. Man, we really need that Switch 2 now. As much as I like my Switch, but holy smokes, we really need that Switch 2. To say that the Switch shows its age is an understatement. There it is. We need 2 of them. Wait, those animations are new, no? I could have sworn I never saw those before. Something spinning on those orbs? What was that scream?
Bad news.
Man, Alexa's voice actor is crazy, man. Ah, patch me up before I'll die. Let's get over there again. Getting some collectopedia items. Have the stuff you need. Yeah, see you in a moment. Here, Charlotte.
Materials already? You blades are efficient workers.
Of course we are. There and there.
Yeah, these will be more than enough. Thanks a lot. That last battle really took a toll on you, didn't it? Looks like the circuits couldn't bear the heat. Now, if I just add this to the
those enemies also couldn't handle the heat.
All right. Yep. Even I should be able to take it from here. Could you give me a sec? This won't take long.
Sure, take your time.
Right. Should be good to go.
All right.
It's weird, though. I really shouldn't have been so unstable. How did they miss such a glaring defect? We're days from rollout.
Sing the skills, praise, ask what's wrong with it.
Wish I knew. It's a bit hard to ascertain that out here. I'll need an expert's opinion.
I guess I'm not an expert, sorry, Mopa.
And a little temperamental. Kinda hard to get to grips with. The overheating implies it's the steering causing an unexpected load on the system? I'll have to mention that to Alicia later. I'm heading back to NLA. Would you mind joining me? The one who made the call, it's likely a friend of mine. I'll introduce you.
Okay. Sounds like a plan. Right. Also, I think... Should we do the Red Lobster quest before we finish the main story or after? I'd say after we finish the main story. I mean, it's recommended level, it's at 60, so maybe we should do that after the main story.
Liesel! When your comms cut out, I thought we'd lost you. What in the hell happened?
We arrived.
Agents decided to give me grief.
Give you what? You were attacked?
We got some good data. Just check the battle log, you'll see. I know I'm somewhat behind schedule. But at least I'm back on track, thanks to these blades.
Liesel, what am I gonna do with you? I'm sorry. You're the blades who took up the assignment, right?
Hmm?
I'm grateful. Thank you so much. I'm Alicia, an engineer at Granada.
Alicia?
The Skell, Resvelg? It's almost entirely her creation.
Liesel and I go way back. You might even say we're pals.
The two of us have known each other since back on Earth, and that's all I am to you, is it? A pal?
I'm just kidding. Besties. Is that better?
Besties.
Resvelg's had the green light for mass production.
You did a great job, though, on that scale.
This will be a major setback for Granada.
Looks mad sick.
Yeah, about that. As I see it, operating this Skell demands a higher level of competence than most others. For one, the drivetrain feedback is finicky, and it wasn't half as bad in the bench tests.
Huh? I don't understand.
The computer should have modeled it out fine. Think it's programmed wrong?
If so, that's weird. Hold on, I'll double check. You're right. The values are... No, this wouldn't account for...
Ask what it was that you found. This is... Ah, sure. Let's go with that.
Thanks. We appreciate the offer, but it's not necessary.
I demand to help.
Alicia isn't the chief engineer for nothing.
I found our culprit. Our proprietary systems control module was fritzing. I've made sure that it won't do so again. Problem solved.
Finally, we're finished. After all these years.
Indeed. Now, we just wait for the press release.
Dude, I can't wait to try this skill out.
Right. Now that that's all squared away, it's about time we started on the proprietary...
An actual new skill for me. Even though there is some endgame skills that I also never had the chance to try out.
Yes, sir. Of course. Right away.
Not the boss.
The one and only. He wants to see us ASAP.
Not again. If he's got complaints, he should come over here.
He also asked for you.
Me?
Oh boy. No rest for the wicked.
It'll be on me for hiring Blade without his say-so.
No. I'm the one who went incommunicado in this case. Sorry, it shouldn't take too long. Me and Alicia, we can do all the talking.
We'll see about that. Anyways. This is new.
Did you hear?
No, nonsense. This isn't new. My bad. Calaman? Is this the Granada boss?
Oh, I hear you took our shiny new Skell out for a spin and had a little incident. Is that about the gist of it?
Boss, I can explain everything.
What in God's name possessed you to do that? Not just that, you requested aid from a third party without consulting me.
Yes?
I'm a Blade, though.
It was just one final test drive. The more safety checks we do, the better. Seems obvious.
Even if those safety checks end up impacting our profits?
It's always about profits. Profits here, profits there.
It was given the all clear, wasn't it?
Even being stuck on a whole different planet, where we might end up dying out as a humanity, as a species. But what about our profits?
In that case, you can
Insanity.
the thing after rollout.
What?
If bad news were to get out at this stage, it would be a complete PR disaster. Besides,
In front of
something
who?
a lowly pilot should be sticking her nose into.
Dear Lord.
We've banked far too much on the Hresfelg's development for the project to fail at this stage. Your unsolicited opinion and poor judgment could have torpedoed all our hard work.
I apologize, sir. But really, this could be disastrous.
No, that's enough. I've made myself clear.
That's a boss if I ever saw one.
Detected. That'll be the report. I won't have you two causing any more grievance. You'll move on to the next project. Is that clear?
Crystal, sir.
Well. What's that? Oh, boot camp, okay. Well, it looks like it's working, no? Can I take it?
Sorry you had to be party to that debacle. The boss likes taking it out on us. He's always giving us crap. We're his favorite punching bag. They say he was a first-rate pilot once upon a time. That's certainly no longer true. Hresfelg here?
Also, what's with that tattoo on your left neck there.
You should have seen it.
Left side on your neck.
Swing a wrench in our old workshop.
Looks like a barcode.
We had a different chief engineer.
Freaking Agent 47.
There was another test pilot besides me. We poured our sweat and tears into making Hresvelg a reality. That is, till Kellerman got appointed our new boss. To that guy, skills are just products to be sold. Stepping stones to his next promotion.
Sounds like real world stuff. Well, I don't even get the option. Ask what happened to the other members.
They died.
Hmm.
The other test pilot. We lost him in an accident during a prototype test run. Our former chief was held accountable. They wouldn't stop hounding him, and he killed himself.
Holy...
Then Alicia stepped up. She was appointed the new chief engineer. Hey, Leash.
I wonder, is this the first time they mention that? Straight up?
You'll burn out. Kellerman keeps lumping you with all these tasks. You need to breathe sometime. And you haven't had your MIM service for who knows how long. It's about time you took better care of yourself.
Look, I gotta work on the next thing. For you and Hresvelg, I can keep going.
Suggest it's time to take a break.
See? Even the blades are telling you to take it easy. You need to rest.
But... No, you're right. Thanks for making me see sense, Liesel.
Hey, here's an idea. Why don't we head outside? I found the most spectacular view. You're gonna love it.
Well, if you're gonna twist my arm... Sure. Go on, lead the way.
Want to join us as well? Hate to leave you out.
I mean, if you're offering, I might as well join in.
Then let's move out. Screw it. I'm bringing Hresvelg.
Heck yeah. Can I use it? No! She left. Ah, well. Hey, maybe she will offer me, like, a test ride. Like, here, give it a shot. See for yourself, maybe you'll enjoy it. I saw that one moment from the footage that Nintendo posted. This is actually the only skull that has a boost button during flight. Or maybe all skulls have it, I don't know. But at least this one has it for sure. What you looking at? Oh, that's the thumbnail I had. That's a really cool skill. Well, I guess there's nothing to it, huh? The weight. Does that thing have a flight module? Or is it also unable to fly? Will we get the option earlier to fly? Oh, dude.
Wow. I guess Mira really does have its moments.
Mira is beautiful.
You've been up to your neck in work for so long, you never had time to see the sights.
Guilty. Guess I didn't know what I'd been missing. I was always leaving the field tests to you.
I have thousands of screenshots on my Switch.
Working on Hresvelg has been a dream. Remember,
And I still maxed out my videos.
No arguing. Still thinking about what the boss said? Alicia, that guy would sell his own
Yeah, because I
grandma to
maxed
turn a
out.
profit. Even back then.
I know.
The path we've followed, we've always walked it with conviction. Right, Leash?
Ready.
Right. The path that we must never stray from.
Yeah. Not now, not ever. We'll stick to our guns, no matter what that crook
No, wait.
says.
There.
Yeah.
Honestly, this would be the perfect thumbnail for the next stream. I might actually use this one.
Time we made tracks. Not long now. They'll be announcing Hresvelg's mass production soon. This model's really a cut above. Can't wait for you to give it a spin.
Why not now?
Also, this isn't public knowledge yet, but
Oh.
it's fitted with a special system. Hresvelg will blow other skells right out of the water.
It's still in development, but it really will.
Oh, yeah.
Watch this space.
I probably receive it
Lastly,
with the next one.
you need a little
Next
extra help,
Affinity mission.
give me a call. I happen to be a pretty competent pilot.
Hell yeah.
Be a skill you're in the market for.
Yes.
Before Granada,
You can
Lisa
join in
was
right away.
quite the rising star. She made instructor in record time. I'd argue that she might even give the legendary hero Alois Bernhold a run for his money.
Who?
Okay, now, that's laying it on a bit thick.
My bad, I'm not aware.
In any case, I reckon we'd make a pretty decent team in battle.
I agree.
After all, everyone could use an ace up their sleeve.
I agree. You obtained the ground gear. Oh, I got her helmet. That's cool. I learned the dual gun art effect charge. This is new. What on earth is effect charge? It's a purple art. Industrial district. Why is she also Partisan Eagle? I swear, dude, they're all Partisan Eagle. A test pilot. A little bit of stretching. A test pilot hired by an arms manufacturer, Liesel was involved in the development of Hresvelg, a new skill. Once a member of the German Air Force. This is cool. Proud to be German for once. She approaches things coolly, but beneath is a warm and caring person. I think we can become friends. Battle style. Liesel uses a unique style based on the Partisan Eagle, proving equally as capable in melee as she is in a skill. Okay. Sure, might as well. Right? Never mind. A new skill, the Hresvelg, has been added to the shop terminal. I hear it's on a whole new level compared to earlier models, a total paradigm shift. Oh, I can't wait to get my greedy paws on it. Hey, buy one quickly so we can tinker with it. Yes? Looks like the Hresvelg made it to the market, huh? Great stuff. Unlike your run-on-the-mill scales, you can't change its equipment, but to make up for it, it comes with some exclusive, unique weapons. I bet you, of all people, will have no trouble making it sing. Oh, I almost forgot, when Granada put Hresvelg in the shop, their marketing people also commissioned replicas of Liesel's test pilot. Okay, so her outfit. I see. Hresvelg Overdrive. Increases accuracy and evasion. Increases critical chance, shorter cooldowns. Okay. We have new stuff for missions.
No escape!
I'll try to. Oh man, I'll definitely try that skill. For sure.
the way.
Let's just stand over here and do this. Amazing indeed. Insectoids. You insects are to be stepped on or something, whatever here. Who was that metal face? Insects are to be stepped on.
Not enough to make me break a sweat.
Okay, I have more uranium finally. Man, they are crazy. I have to equip it on every single skill. So, I heard you guys have a problem with us.
How do we engaging in range? That's my target. Fire! One float.
Exactly. Come on, give me a new part. At least I got some nifty items. So there seems to be something. Oh no, this one. Yeah, exactly. Head. Problematic? Oh, that's fine. Some of those enemy designs are pretty cool. Elma, keep your cool. Drones, do your thing. Class rank up, nice. There was one more over there. This one.
Stay on them. The battle is on. Cover fire. No getting away.
And another one of those. Easy. No need to be too loud around this place. Aha! I got 700,000. Nice. But there's one more. Is it on top there? Nope. Seems to be inside. Real quiet. Run. Oh, you guys are so blind. This is ridiculous. I want to buy the new skill. I got pinged on Discord. Ah, I see, okay. Let's buy one of those. Kresvelk. Rather cheap, I have to admit. Let's get right to it then. Why is there two of them? Oh, because she automatically had one. Okay, there's something I have to test out. By technicality, though thinking about it, probably not. Nope. Wait. Oh! So she's automatically faster, huh? This is like half flying. But she is quite a little bit faster. Interesting. She can descend slowly, so what about the rest? Boost attack? Oh, a triple combo, okay. What is that? Oh, didn't. Oh, unfortunate. Hypernova? I have this feeling that she's slightly busted. The sound design too. What's that? Okay. What is that? I want to try this one out. No, I didn't see it happening. This is pretty cool though. But please let me see this attack now. Oh, it's the thing we saw from the cutscene, okay. This is a pretty badass skill. I think I still prefer my custom built one. But the mobility on this one is so much quicker. Like, look how fast you're moving. Also, look at that! This is nearly as quickly on the other one. I'm farming items now. Oh, we're almost flying. Almost. We're close. This is a very cool skill. Did I mention that this is a very cool skill? This is badass though. An implosion like this one. Look at that! I can make these absolutely ridiculously massive jumps without any issues. Damn! See, I'm essentially flying. Almost. Let me have a look at my Collectopedia. I have stuff for Noctilum here. Completed this row. Sick. Alright, also Silverlum. There you go. But I think I will switch back. To my other skill. This one is cool and all, but probably way cooler later on, if I get the flight module.
To lash out. Sorry.
We got him. Let's move.
One last missing.
You're staying put.
Here comes my signature. Hey, hold still. Not enough to make me.
It also doesn't have much fuel. Just saw that right now. That's actually barely anything. The tank is very small. I think this one is really meant for the most part for transportation. Quickly from point A to point B. Oh, dude, I killed them by flight.
I am not looking forward to scanning through all these combat logs.
Oh, I've got the perfect song for everyone. Let me send it to you.
Did you hear Lynn's voice? Lynn's voice is also completely different. Actually, I didn't even think about that. All the new voices happening in the new story. I can finally get quickly from point A to point B. I'm pretty sure there was another one over there, if my memory serves me correctly. Yep. Pretty sure that was it though. Yeah, there was still something, but this is a little bit too far away. And that's about it. Righty. Glad we did this mission. Let me... Thinking makes it so. Complete Chapter 9 and obtain the scale flight module. Okay. Let me go inside here. This should be very much fun though, later on. If this one can actually start flying, turning into a jet. So it's actually kind of cool that she receives one from the very start. This is pretty neat. Yep, register me. And this one, I'll give it to... Actually, sure. Neil Nail. Why not? Though, to be honest, maybe you two should change. Yeah. And she gets the weaker version. There's still this trash. I mean, whatever. Here, L, take this one. Nothing personal. You maybe get one better.
What a bunch of jokers.
Later. Killick, I swear to God. I feel like you're raiding me every time at this point. I appreciate it though. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, folks. I hope you guys had a great stream. We're currently... Actually, why am I heading out? I wanted to continue with the main story, probably. Though, wait. That's right, they wanted me to do another mission. Where I also go with the Xeno people. This actually hurt my soul. You're right. Even though, wait, I'm pretty sure there are other people streaming this game. Probably also doing a better job than me. I completed chapter 9 today. Woo! That means... I think you now received also the flight module, no? Wasn't it past chapter 9? Not in my viewpoint. You mean regarding the rating, or? I do indeed fly like a bird, this is fantastic. I just received the Hresvelg. I did Liesel's quest. It's a pretty nifty gear, even though it's a little bit unfortunate that it can't fly yet. But the funny thing is, should you be jumping from somewhere higher up, it's like half flying, you're descending slowly because of those massive boosters on the back. Which is, you know, half flying. I already enjoyed it quite a lot. What was I supposed to do? Which mission was it? Also, for everyone who's... Ah, right, spy games. That's right. For everyone who's joined in from Kill Extreme, you guys can also join into our squad. Let me show you real quick. Of course I can use it, wait. Online. Check squad details. Here, feel free to join in. It's our private squad. We're also doing all of those missions rather frequently. And there's a solid amount of people in, last time I checked. Maybe some have left. Okay, quite a few have left actually. We were like 6 or 7 people. But the rest is still pretty active, so you know. And feel free to join our Discord, where we also have this entire thing sorted with people exchanging friend codes, playing together. Pretty cool stuff. I mean, look at my amount of tickets.
About that.
I think this is not so bad. It's actually pretty cool just going over to mission control.
Hey.
Pick all of those gathering missions. Scaling up. Yeah, just here and this and that. Okay, sure. I already got one of those scales. I got garlic. For this gathering mission, this gathering mission. Oh, the Veven mission. Righty. And then going over to online rewards. And then from the material market, just buying them. That's how quickly things can go. I wonder how many basic missions there actually are, because if you have done them, there's a green check mark beside them. But there's a lot of them. Wait, right. Spy games. Why did I teleport over here in the first place? Abel joined in again. Spy games. So what my goal is, I think let's plan it out now. Today we will do the next main mission. The next chapter. And on Saturday we'll try to actually finish the game. The main game, that is. And I'll do all the preparations for that tomorrow. And my plan is then next week we will be starting with the new chapters, with the new story. And hopefully finish by next Saturday. So we'll be doing a stream on Tuesday Thursday and Saturday. I don't know how long it is. Maybe we'll need longer, you know. But we'll see. We'll see. Would be nice to get it done until next Saturday, though. Also, let me close the windows real quickly. It's getting once again dark outside.
Had I known I'd be forced to wait, I would have brought a book.
Our apologies, Director General. Our blade work has been keeping us especially busy as of late. Besides, it's pretty unusual to get a direct request from you.
I would hope that warrants its special priority. This mission affects us all.
If it's an official mission, shouldn't we take it through the normal channels?
Personally, I consider it very official, but both Nagi and Vandam refused me. Shouted me down, actually.
What? Then we're probably not even allowed to take it, right?
Let's hear the brief, and why they turned you down.
A wise decision. You're familiar with Jair.
Over to Bolivia to infiltrate a base.
We'll be hitting it with a surprise offensive.
Of course.
But weren't they over
Everybody
leveled?
on the force is participating.
I guess they're now downscaled a bit.
We built our attack strategy around the idea of limiting casualties as much as possible. As such, we'll be employing mostly long-range fighting tactics.
That would be the sensible choice.
Yes, and I fully support it. But it makes gathering intel nearly impossible.
Ask the Director General what kind of intel he's looking for. Claim that lives are more important than intel. Let's argue with him about that.
Unfortunately, it's not that simple. If we can secure this information now, it will aid us in every future battle we face. It could also offer leverage in bargaining for an accord. I think you'll agree, this has the potential to save far more lives in the long run.
All right, you've made your ideas clear. What do you want us to do?
Infiltrate the fortress before we strike. Gather whatever intel you can and return here with it.
Is that
Are you sure
possible?
about that, Maurice?
Any answer I give would be idle speculation. But I do believe this mission is of the utmost importance. And I also believe that your team has the best chance of getting it done.
So you decided to ask us face to face? That's quite the honor.
Is that sarcasm?
Take it as you will, sir. What if we refuse?
Then I'll ask the team with the next highest chances, and so on. Send in the damn janitors if I have to. Whatever it takes.
You truly believe it's this important?
I do.
All right then. We'll do it.
Excellent.
But we're not taking any unnecessary risks.
Okay, come on now. We'll get over there real quickly. Infiltrate the base.
Let's all hope it never comes to that.
Gather everything we need.
Just one
Call it a day.
question, if I may. Are those really your only reasons for wanting this intel?
What other reasons would there be?
Any answer I give would be idle speculation, sir.
My
Shots
goal
fired.
has always been to secure a future for humanity on this planet. It's as simple as that.
All right, I'll take you at your word. Let's get back to the barracks and prepare. This one's going to be tough.
Gather information. Let's do that. Track. I think I even had a probe location there installed. A probe installed. Pretty sure. Am I crazy? Shouldn't there be a marker? Oh. Over there. I'm so glad that I took next week off on Wednesday. That I can also give the Switch 2 Direct a watch. This one will be fire. This one will be fire. Nagi,
I hope you don't mind I let myself in.
No.
From the look on your face, I'm guessing you know about our meeting with the Director General.
And from the look on yours, I'm guessing you accepted the mission.
We'll do what we can. Elma was super clear. If things get dangerous, we'll call it off.
Well, good. I'm glad to hear that. Don't forget, you're all far more valuable to us than any intel you might come back with.
Tatsu
Thank you,
totally
Nagi.
agree and definitely never forget.
In other words, don't worry about us.
We'll get through, no problem. Don't worry about it. Okay, now we can. Actually, have I not activated that last one? Which is further down. No, still high level enemies. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. And drop.
They couldn't just ignore us.
Enemy looks strong. How do we proceed?
Yep. I am pretty sure... Yes. Not the last one we needed. Oh. I actually wonder, with the Hrasvelk scale, can we get over there to the middle? I do remember it being very close with the regular scale, but it should be possible with the Hrasvelk. I have to try that out later. As a matter of fact, I don't believe it. I'm actually controlling her. I'll try it out now. This has to work. I am so sure that it works. There it is. It actually works! Well, yeah, their skill is broken for sure. You can't do that with any other skill. I tried it before. I got 100! Well, now I would be dead. But with the power of... quick travel, that's no problem. Yeah, right. Let's get over there. I could actually hover over to the place I want to be. Dude, this is insane. Old habits there again. No enemies.
This should be the fortress mainframe.
Think you can get in?
I can try, but I wouldn't bother holding your breath. Even if I can, it'll take time. Better to pull the drive and analyze it later.
All right, let's run with that. Just as soon as we're done with them. Let's take care of these goons first, then we can retrieve the data.
Should be no problem. Let me show you the worst of mine. Oh yeah. Let me just real quickly. Bing, bing, easy. Messed up my enemies. Here, Shular, welcome back. Yes, Killick was here.
Secured, ma'am.
You're amazing, Lynn. Now let's get out of here ASAP so we can head back to the city and report in.
What I should also do is actually get my skills back. I'm glad that the experiment worked. Just cost our skills. Thank you, insurance. Those were some frame drops there. I had to quickly edit my client's Nintendo Direct reaction. You're an editor for someone? Sick stuff. Who is it, if I may ask? Maybe I know this person. Hello, I'm back.
Is that the ganglion data drive? Excellent work. You have my thanks.
Of course.
Tatsu happy to get thanks, but more happy to get reward.
Of course. I'll reward you for your efforts with as large a sum as I'm able. Next comes the task of decrypting and analyzing this data.
This will cost extra.
Elma, perhaps you could...
I'm afraid not. However, I might suggest letting a man-on take a look. If you'd like, we can bring it to someone we know.
I see. I leave it to you then.
I suppose. It's a German Monster Hunter variety creator called... Okay, I never heard of this person before. And some of those shots. Yoo-wee!
Hey.
Hey.
Anyway.
Oh, Pfeffen, it's you. We know you, that's for sure. Yeah, we're only 1 to 2k subs strong, and he's already paying for editors.
That would be a huge help, yes. Thank you.
For you, I'm more than happy to help. Oh, yes.
700%, that's not bad.
When you're finished, deliver the results straight
That's
to the
pretty good,
director
actually.
general's office, okay?
All right.
Great to
We'll
hear.
Give them our report.
I mean, granted, Monster Hunter Wilds released, so I guess there's currently an uptick in views. Can't say I feel the same with Xenoblade Cross Definitive Edition. Even though one also has to admit that my videos aren't exactly Xenoblade Cross focused, but even the older videos, like...
And get this, right?
I didn't really notice an uptick. Paying is a bit of an understatement. Due to legal stuff. I mean, let's be real here. You could make it a just Shenkung for some certain amount, you know, just for once. Technically. But hey, buying you computer parts here and there. He got around 80 to 120 viewers on his platform. Really?
It seems I was correct. Your team was the right one for the job.
But I assume he also shows his face, right?
Of course. As long as our goals align.
Our mutual objective is the continued survival of the human race. This will not change.
Indeed.
He's multi-streaming, okay. Well, multi-streaming is you kinda have to do that nowadays, the same what I also do.
The continued survival of the human race. Everything's a speech with that guy.
No, that's one
He's
thing
showing
he's
his
really
face, okay, yeah.
serious about.
Makes perfect sense then.
I heard something the other day. Did you know about his son?
I mean, I kinda do it to myself here.
Is he a blade?
He never left Earth.
It's no secret that with showing your face you're definitely more
Sent his
successful.
son on a mission just before the white whale took off.
Because there's a certain trust that you're building with the creator. Even though it sounds a little bit cliche or whatever. But yeah, that's just how it is. You get to know the person, you kinda grew fond of them. I mean, it's the same thing also with me watching older creator like, heck, Markiplier, PewDiePie. You know, those very old creator. Kinda just grew fond of them over a time. With also having a recognizable face. Express shock at his callous action. I'll just gasp.
Yes, yes! How can Stuffy Suit call himself a dadapod?
Right?
It's not fair to judge someone based on hearsay.
But Elma...
Perhaps he's the sort of person who refuses to give his family special treatment, regardless if
I still don't know about this one. I find it a little bit sketchy.
to be right. It may seem cold at times, but you should at least give the man his due.
Yeah, I guess so.
Yeah, I don't know about this one, Elma. There are some creators which still haven't shown their face, which are still quite popular. Yeah, but this is you're still... how do you say that? You're still sabotaging yourself in a way. It's way harder to do that and be successful without showing your face. And this is something that most people will also say. Especially creator, bigger creator. I got the first affinity. I'm so happy that the affinity grows that much quicker. It's really great. You need to have an avatar for yourself. I will... with all due respect towards VTubers, I will never be a VTuber. I find it personally also a little bit alienating watching a VTuber. Like, nothing against people who enjoy watching VTubers, but I just don't see the appeal. Now I should be able to do the next one. Restricted character, Slow Dog. Yeah. Let's go. Man, I can't wait to get the my wings. There isn't that much left. I picked something fancy last time. Why is it as an option available here again? Oh well.
That is a great idea.
Oh, Tatsu spilled yogurt all over himself.
Nothing wrong with that.
Oh, Linley's so
A
understanding.
little bit? My guy, you're completely covered in yogurt.
Well, of course. Now, while I heat the oven...
This dude is like a 5-year-old.
Okay?
Okay. But, shouldn't Tatsu be cleaning off yogurt instead?
What? Don't be silly. We need it spread evenly for the tandoori sauce.
Tatsu is no chicken, Linley! Tatsu is Tatsu!
Oh, right. It's tandoori.
Tatsu is trash, that's what he is.
Tatsu is not laughing! Tatsu is not laughing!
Okay, it's ready.
I have a friend who ended up putting a picture of Alakazam reading a newspaper in his face cam spot. And it's become a bit more synonymous with them.
Now that hit the spot.
Also, yeah, it makes sense with the
I
alarm.
figured someone might show up unannounced, so I made a little extra this time.
Great! Then I'll just show up for random meals as I please.
That's not what I meant.
Tatsu's way too overrated. Tatsu's the reason I lost an arm.
Okay, good news first.
Tatsu's also always praising himself even though he does absolutely nothing.
Is it the core? Woohoo! Tatsu do dance of discovery.
We don't know what it is, which is why we need you to check it out ASAP. The coordinates we have for it are up north of New LA, in Silvalum.
One sec. Silvalum? Correct me if I'm wrong, but
Tatsu's the reason you gained knowledge.
alien presence there?
Calling BS on this one.
Which is why I'm only asking our top combat units to take this on.
Nah.
Understood.
Tatsu, I don't
Consider
know.
it done, Commander. We'll get started immediately.
Was hoping you'd say that. I talked to Lau's team as well,
Like,
by the way. They're already
I
on
grew a little bit more fond of him later on in the later chapters.
rendezvous with them here.
But right now at this point, nah, he trash. Another storage probe. Nice.
I just pray this is the peace we need. There's not much time left.
Let's head to Silverlum then. Yeah, essentially. Wait, where am I going? Silverlum. There you are. Let me get into my beautiful skill. Ooh, wait a second.
Nice work.
2 out of 8. What is this grenade she's throwing?
Let's move.
That grenade she's throwing is crazy powerful. She's way too quickly for us. Look at that. She has to turn back all the time because of how quickly she is.
To lash out. Let's punch some holes in them. No getting away. Have some more. Sharper than ever.
Mission accomplished. Nothing to it.
Another one there.
This might hurt. The battle is on. Cover fire.
Follow me.
Never stood a chance.
Not enough to make me break a sweat.
Okay. Ah, would you look at that? Let me just get over here and do that. Sick. Spraying a little bit with that gun. Did the job.
Let's keep it up.
Lau, what happened? Are you alright?
You can't be serious. Your entire team? Gone?
Dead. Killed by Ganglion. And it's all my fault.
If only we'd gotten here sooner.
What? You think you could have stopped it?
He also lost his glasses.
Anyway. We can just bring them all back once we find the life hold, right?
Hey, Lau.
Look at us. The chosen few. All those people we left on Earth. They never had a chance. But us, we can be reborn. We get as many damn chances as we want.
If we find the core. Without that, there's no chance. For any of us.
That's right.
Look, we can talk later. For now, we need to get you back to the city. Let's regroup there so we can get you patched up.
No way. What if it turns out to be the core and the Ganglion get to it first? You can't let that happen.
We can't just leave you here, Lau.
You can and you will. I'll be fine until the Reclaimers can get here.
Still...
I'm sending you all the intel we have. It's further north from here. Sorry I can't help. It's up to you now.
Don't worry. We can handle it. Let's get moving. With luck, we can secure the lifehold before the ganglion know we're here.
Lynn.
Yeah?
Maybe you should sit this one out. The place is crawling with ganglion.
That's why I'm going. Exactly why. I'm part of a team, and we have a job to do. If it's going to be dangerous, that's all the more reason for us to stick together. And I'm a lot more capable than you think, Lau. But I know you're trying to look out for me, and I appreciate it.
It's not like they'll be killed. They'll just lose their mims is all. What's it matter anyway?
Being a little bit depressed here, huh? Oh well. I sold a lot of items here. Alrighty. Let's teleport past those enemies. Oh, again! Did they improve the probability of the rare weather condition? Seems like it. Now the good music is about to kick in. I don't understand how you manage to stay over-leveled while getting through the story so fast. Because I'm doing all of the side content off stream. I've done quite a bit off stream from the side content. But this is what I mentioned also before. I'll try to only do the main missions on stream.
Is this the spot?
And the new content, of course. But everything else... I'll just play it by myself in my free time.
Don't see anything.
Lynn, go ahead and double-check the coordinates, would you?
Right.
I have a bad feeling about this. Don't tell me.
It's a trap.
Elma! I'm picking up multiple incoming heat signatures. We're surrounded.
Also, with that weather, this is pretty cool, actually. Are you accepting all the basic missions, Cookie Logie? Because I'll try to get through all of the basic missions. And then also do the affinity quests and whatnot together with those missions.
Know your weapons, humans.
Haven't seen this species before.
Look at your kitty! Here, kitty, kitty!
Shut up, they'll hear.
Your first time laying eyes on the proud people of Roth?
Rothians.
Surrender, humans. We have you surrounded. If you put away your weapons and comply, you will be treated with the respect that warriors of your caliber deserve.
I refuse.
Do
Do as they say, everyone. We don't have a choice.
I still find it weird. Technically, he has like 4 eyes, no? Those look like 4 eyes.
All the less palatable.
Hiroyuki Savano, man.
Don't worry. I'm in charge here. My subordinates are of no use to you. I ask that you let them go.
Well, yeah, they don't give a lot of EP by itself, but if you can activate 20 of them,
We do as our patron bids.
just by collecting items and beating regular enemies, and do it over multiple hours, you become over-leveled like me.
An excellent question. The Ganglion are indeed terrified of your species. However, this fear is only of your natural form.
Our real bodies? But why? Why would they fear our real bodies?
This I do not know. If I did, I would gladly lay their wretched plans bare.
Prince Jog.
Luxor never ordered us to keep his secrets, only to remember his precious title. Take them away.
Luxor? Is that the Ganglion leader? Wait. First, I have a question. How has a noble species such as yours allowed itself to be reduced to such disgrace?
What?
The Ganglion have
Straight to the point.
unspeakable acts all across this planet. Surely you must know that. They kill without cause or mercy. Why would you serve such scoundrels? Why sink so low?
Mind your tone, human. Who are you to judge the prince's actions? What could you possibly know of our people's struggle? Of how our homeland was torn away from us?
It's true. I cannot say I understand your plight. But humanity lost its home, just like you. And yet we chose to stand up and fight the Ganglion.
The Ganglion have bought our compliance, yes. But make no mistake, the Rothians would never sell their pride.
I think he's such a badass character too, the prince.
That you can be proud of.
The Ganglion would have us dismiss you as uncultured savages. But I see reason in your words and strength in your bearing. Very well. We will settle this the old
Yes.
Defeat us in battle. And yes, you will also win your freedom.
Sounds good to me. Accept their challenge.
Excellent. I will grant no quarter and expect none in return. Mercy would be an insult.
But my prince, win or lose, Luxor will punish us.
Forgive me,
Weed.
I can suffer those villains' unjust orders no longer.
Of course, we all feel the same, my prince. But when the Ganglion hear of this...
Wrath will survive. Ours is a resilient people. We can weather this storm.
I like how they added so much detail to his face and everything.
Yes.
He looks way better now, I feel like.
Begin. This is the Rothian way.
And one to be proud of.
Like, you see all the hairs and everything. With his Star Wars saber. Right. My skill will crush you.
Ready to move on your command.
I shall do the same.
Or maybe I'm not allowed. Oh, that's fine by me. Let me be boring. Let's go. I think Overdrive is unironically the most busted ability in the entire series.
A fight worthy of Gunjarg. Well met. But how will you fare when the
stakes are raised? With that sick theme kicking in again.
Act 2 begins. Equip yourselves as you see fit. Let the real battle begin.
I used this one in my Xenoblade Cross tribute video for a reason, man. I should promote it through a community post soon again. Exactly. Thank you for waiting, I appreciate it. Concentrate your fire. Getting some fuel here.
The universe is full of surprises. Here comes my signature!
More damage against Max. This won't help.
Come on! I've got just the move. You wish. I've hit them again. We'll set up here. Fire. One blow ends it all.
How am I supposed to go into overdrive? Oh wait, I'm a complete idiot. I'll use the overdrive against Gunjarg. Well now, moving on. Breaking his shoulder off. Even changing the weather, I see. Easy. Gotcha. I wish I understood Overdrive a bit better, but have you watched my video on it? I do think that Total Radlad had explained her pretty well.
I thank you for this defeat. Our encounter has been most edifying. North of here lies a shadowy land of rock and fire. Jagged black stone, lit only by scars of boiling magma. There you will find the Ganglion stronghold. May the tides of war lift your fortunes.
I appreciate it. Well, it's actually pretty straightforward. It's just called Xenoblade, Ultimate Xenoblade Tutorial or something like that. There it is.
Bad guy was not so bad, huh?
Yeah, he said they're mercenaries. Maybe we could convince them to fight for us.
Great idea, Lindley. Tatsu love kitties.
I wouldn't call them kitties to their face, small fry. They'd slice you up, brine the wedges, add a nice buttercream sauce, then...
Lindley talking way too many details.
I mean, it's just facts.
Sorry, was I saying that out loud?
Lindley is not funny.
Hey, good news. Lau was just admitted to the maintenance center. Looks like he's gonna make it.
Really? Oh, thank God they got to him in time. Let's hurry back and check in on him.
Right.
Yeah, they definitely added that little eye twitching there. Which they did also in 3.
Elma? What is it?
Nothing. Sorry. Just a little worried about Lau. Let's get back to New LA.
There it is back.
Grandmaster Luxar.
I thought I told you never to disturb me in this chamber. What is it?
Sir, a message from Gajarg. You'll want to see it, sir.
Counselor Luxar, this is mercenary warlord Gajarg, former prince of the Kingdom of Roth. It is with a heavy heart and deep regret that I must report to you that the Rothian people are unable to carry out your mission to annihilate the human race. We realize this means we will no longer enjoy
Legend.
the benevolence of Ganglion patronage. So be it. The Rothian people will make our way as an independent mercenary force, effective immediately. We look forward to settling our debt with you on some future battlefield. Until then...
Gajarg, you traitor! I should have known those ungrateful rats would bite the hand that feeds them!
My man has asthma. Poor guy.
You seem to enjoy that, Prince Jarg.
But what a shame. If only I could see the look on what that overgrown slug calls a face.
My prince, what has gotten into you?
You disapprove?
On the contrary, everyone loves a scoundrel.
Is that so? Then we're in luck. From this day forth, we are lawless vagabonds, subject to no one. What say you to that, you Rothian scoundrels?
Heck yeah. New alliance. That's a long black screen. Whew. Righty. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, dude, things are looking pretty good, I'd say. A lot of pretty good scale weapons. Pretty sure over there was also another one. Wasn't there? No? I guess not. Maybe over here? Yep. One of the best soundtracks. Oh, my bad. Sorry about that. Sucks. I'm sorry. Good stuff. Can't wait to get through the rest of these areas. Wait, let me just quickly enter it. Might as well, since I'm already here. Whew. Quickly gather all those items and whatnot.
Ready to move on your command.
Let me just quickly... Yeah, sure. Let's finally get to them. Tired of all of you people. This one also has a problem. Oh. We really died? I thought this was the last one. Yeah, I don't have the nerve for that. Let's get back. Let's go inside. Oh, this theme, man.
Morning, Sleeping Beauty.
That's a great theme.
Doug? Is this the Lifehold? New LA, buddy. Sorry, no real body just yet. They saved your MIM before it shut down. Too bad, huh? Better luck next time you die. I see. Doug, it's all my fault. Save it. Just rest.
Oh, Lau.
Elma?
Doug, you beat us here.
So, how's he doing?
He'll be up and around in no time. Why don't you go take a look for yourself? Say hi.
Thanks.
Yeah, that lighting looks a little bit off there.
Doug,
You definitely notice it. Looks quite blocky.
Of course.
It's really only if they are in those closed areas where it becomes that extreme.
about Lau. I have a suspicion. Well, it's more than a suspicion.
Let's hear it.
The Ganglion were struggling to retrieve that alien mech, the Vita. Lau suggested we go after it. He even planned the mission. So we extract it. And the Ganglion know exactly where it is when they come for it, with Lau's team away from guard duty.
Oh boy.
In this last mission,
Yep.
he gave us coordinates for a Lifehold unit he found. Turned out to be a Ganglion ambush. It's too much to be a coincidence, Doug.
Oh, with that theme.
What do you think, Rook? You think he's a spy?
Those vocals, man. I agree with Elma.
Even if you're right, he saved our bacon plenty of times. We should at least give him a chance to explain himself.
Well, yeah, of course.
We owe him that much.
Yeah, I guess you're right.
Oh, Lau. And we're done, meaning tell me. Give me that notification, that pop-up. Come on. Tell me. Oh, even my head started hurting there when it popped up. Our flight-capable Skell prototype is finally ready for a field test. That means we'll need testers, and tough ones at that. Those up to the challenge to visit mission control and accept the flight module, yes. Honestly, we might do that still in today's stream. Holy moly. My ears just died.
Hey.
I don't fully remember what we had to do. How are we to collect some items? Was it this affinity mission? A girl's wings? I guess it was. Why not? Oh, Maxim members 1. Let's go. This will be a game changer for me doing stuff off stream.
So you made it. Why am I not surprised? Who else would have the stones to turn up for an experimental Skell test flight?
Right, Van Damme?
In your head, I mean. You and Doug are the only ones crazy enough to even try.
That's a horrible way to put it, Commander. I mean, sure, previous tests often involved engine explosions and lots of fire. And there was that one that went berserk and crashed itself into the sea. But that's all a perfectly natural part of the R&D process. Right?
Well, I suppose it is.
Oh, she got you wrapped around her itty-bitty finger, don't she? Doug, too. For all his grousing, that boy just keeps coming back for more.
I get it.
Must be addicted to the rush, I suppose.
Commander, risking life and limb in the name of science is a noble cause and its own reward.
Yeah. Anyway, enough chit-chat. Lynn, why don't you walk him through it?
Right. I've been mulling over why all my flight pack designs keep blowing up. I think I finally found the cause.
Yeah?
Conventional Skells just don't have the energy to provide enough lift. So I've taken a step back and redesigned a Skell from scratch. The result is an integrated flight-capable Skell system, or IFCSS for short.
Forget the stupid acronym. I financed this, and I say we're calling it a Skell flight module. Oh, and did I mention I also got the arms manufacturers on board to help out?
Really? You're the best, Commander.
Yeah, well, that ain't the hard part. We can't have any more failures, you hear me?
This time it's a sure thing, my friend. The two of us are taking part in development to make certain of that.
Isobe! Jajani!
Well, if the bigwigs at Sakuraba and CNC aren't worried, I guess I shouldn't be either.
Yes, although we do have a slight concern regarding a lack of materials, don't we?
How much concern?
Oh, I actually had to go farming.
Well, our final check turned up one significant problem.
But I can probably buy them.
Now our chances of success are maybe 10%, you know.
That ain't good. What if we fix this little problem?
99.9999999% success. Right, Jajani?
Yes! Near perfect odds, aren't they?
Then the answer's clear. Sorry to surprise you with this, But can you go salvage the materials?
You're telling me like I have a choice here. Sure, I'll handle it. Whatever.
Awesome. I know you'll find them in no time.
Alright then. Bring the materials back here once you round them all up. Lynn, you use this time for another final system check. This is our last shot at it.
Understood, sir. I'm on it. I promise to get this big bucket of love into the Miran skies before long.
Ready. Meaning. Let's have a look. Can't I just... Oh wait, I'm not even connected to the server.